No, I did this. I don't get to defend my own case.
Hi, everybody. It's Friday night. D in denial.
Maybe.
See, look,
Who
I said
knows?
it right. D in denial. With
Good job,
Legends,
I'm proud of you.
Legends of Kralis playing tonight, and Bahjra died. Bahjra's dead, and now we're having this existential metagaming conversation about what should we do, and it's coming down to the fact that Sirith, the cleric, run by Moss, is not sure he can defend her actions to the 13 archangels and archdemons of the courts of balance. So we're going to kind of just jump into that, say hi to the players, and kind of hash this shit out because I think it's going to be funny as fuck. I mean, Bahjra is completely worried. I would be worried too. But let's go over and say hi to the players. Oh, wait. We're missing. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. Hold on. It's because
I feel like I have very good arguments. But if I can't defend
Give me a
myself,
second.
I'm fucked. If I don't
Is the
get
caster
anything
able to
matter.
appoint someone else as the head defender?
I don't want to do this shit. Go.
No, because he
Robert
feels
here.
like
I'm
Var
just
would
a neighbor.
absolutely know more, and he doesn't. Okay, I'm not gonna break the other half of that, but
I was
Var
just
absolutely
Uber
knows
to get
more
here.
about law.
That's true, but I think they'll guide you through it. Be like,
Oh, baby. this is
Here's all the laws that she broke.
All right.
just
why
call
should we
your
bring her
witness,
back?
and your witness
Tell me
is
why
like,
you think it was
no,
wrong.
sir, that's not a law. Wait, the witness is right.
I
There
can't
we go.
wait
Okay,
for
got
Var
the
to
right
go up to an archangel and be like,
So-
that's not actually how this works.
for those of you who are out there in the intranets and are in Twitch land and are actually listening to us, Bahjra's dead.
Tasha's dead.
They have a plan to circumvent it, which I'm not going to not deny them if that's what they want to do. But I have informed them that according to the rules of the book, that the GM has the opportunity to just go, nope. As a deity, it just says, nope, you have to go through tribulation. So they can do it. They can attempt to do what they want to. Theoreth wants to take 10 days, essentially, and try to make a elixir of life to reinvigorate and bring back the dead. But at that same time, I'm telling them that Bahjra's body, being uninhabited by a living entity or force, is prime property at her rank to be infected by negative energy and thus become a very powerful undead thing that she's no longer in control of. She becomes my character until
Not
they either
to
kill.
mention that there's also a Prince of Hell that kind of wants.
Right. I mean, there's a princess of hell, a queen of hell, actually, that is kind of interested in the fact that maybe you fail and hey, all right, I win anyway. Goodbye, God of Zox. And we are moving on to campaign 2. So with that, I'm going to kind of let you guys kind of, right? Kind of let you guys kind of figure out what you want to do. I mean, we've kind of talked about it. I think it'll be fun to roleplay it, see what happens. It's going to give me an opportunity to actually be an archangel and go through each of these. Now, if you've read the rules, Sirith, you kind of know that the final judgment is what really matters. Bahjra's charisma actually gives you bonuses to that. And something that didn't, and then what you can do is you can pull in each of the players as character witnesses for Bahjra. Now, the worst one, in my opinion, is gonna be Var, because Var will tell the truth as they know it and as they see it. That can be both beneficial and harmful depending on who you're in front of, right? As the
I want to just remind Naz that Var has met the rats and her siblings. Just throwing that out there.
Why?
let me
I don't think Var cares.
She's a defender of children.
What?
So is Ellen, and that doesn't mean shit to Var.
Hey.
What are you talking about?
It kind of does mean shit to Var. Var was one of the children you were defending.
No, I know, but their duty comes first.
So
They won't let you do crime. No, that's correct.
that's correct. So let's go ahead and get into this. the 13 tribulations of Bahjra. First, are they going to happen?
Hey, I'm not here, so you guys roleplay this out yourself. Decide what you're gonna do.
I think Sirith can Sirith call you as a witness and then be like, "Oh, by the way, where the fuck are you?"
Well, actually, so that's an interesting question. So what actually happens is not your physical body appears, your spirit and soul appears, right?
Can Sirith ask his spirit and soul where the fuck he is?
Well, when they get to the celestial demon plane of the courts of balance, yes. You can
That's
literally,
cool.
you can flat out,
That's cool.
you can
Life
communicate
hack.
with that. So
Life
absolutely.
hack: if you lose someone, just kill your friend, resurrect them. and
Exactly.
God.
Go to the tribulations and say, "Where are you in the omniverse?" Right. That's the way to do it. So again,
Yeah.
the first question is this: here, it's really the ball's in your court. Do you want to go through the tribulations, or do you want to spend the next 10 days with the risk of Bahjra becoming a powerful undead thing, or what?
How far away are we from my?
We're still on Azar.
You're still on Azar.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you died. Apparently, no one told Sirith what happened. You fought 7 Yaku that were cursed to that place, and now you're still in that cavern. This is like moments after Bahjra falls to the ground, and you rush up to her, and she's dead. Soul is gone. It's in the demi planes of the celestial realms.
Oh yeah,
And the reason why I'm saying this is because she spent her 10 heroic luck to avoid the first one. Then I zapped her again, and that's what got her. She couldn't save herself against that one, so she got dead. DED, dead. She's not mostly alive. She's completely dead. So just let everybody know that's where we stand right now.
He's really proud of himself.
I am. Are you kidding me? I killed Bahjra. I win.
After I've been shit
Oh,
talking
wait.
about you won't kill Bahjra.
Right. From day one, you won't kill Bahjra. You don't have it. I'm like, all right, we'll deal.
No,
We'll see
it
what
wasn't
happens.
since day one. It was only since I started playing her like an actual fighter and not like a sneaky sneak.
This is true.
When she started being a tank, I was like, all right, we gotta fortify this shit.
So, Sirith, it's in your hands. Bahjra is dead. There's no heartbeat. You can feel that there's no soul there. Her body is more ashen grayish than it is the normal. What color is your skin, Bahjra? Is it greenish?
A pale white. She's a
Pale
powdery
white.
white.
So she's more grayish than she is her normal powdery white. The vibrance of the body is no longer there. I will let you do whatever you want to. This is your guys' game. I will mediate the chaos as best I can, and if you do that, there are consequences, right? It's just not going to always go your way 100%, as Bahjra found out last week. Which, by the way, she didn't cry.
I didn't cry. I'm a cold-hearted bitch.
we need to get to the hallowed ground.
Oh, go back to where in the ruined city. Yeah, sure.
Where I hallowed the ground.
Sure. Who's got the sapphire? Who actually was that you, Ahote? Did you grab it? All right. So you have the sapphire. You can leave. Sirith, since you weren't here last week, I basically had Sirith kind of doing a heal bot, but also making sure that the Yaku, when they went down, they stayed down because they can do a full regeneration in one turn. So you were going to each one of them as quickly as possible and doing holy blessings on them and stuff like that to keep them down forever. Which you were
turn undead with damage.
Basically. No, yeah. Let's say again, Ahote.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Sirith, can he do that to the petrified ones? I don't need them here in a week.
Right. So they are petrified, and they will eventually break loose.
Break them into pieces.
Yeah, Sheriff's gonna cast. I can't remember. Is the spell called Shatter? There's a spell that does a lot of damage. I can't remember what the name of it was.
I think it is Shatter.
It is Shatter.
Shatter doesn't matter because
Shatter doesn't matter.
Yeah, when they break out of it, they're just gonna heal.
Am I able to permanently kill them when they're petrified?
That's an interesting question. I wouldn't see why not. I mean, they're not, but they're not reduced to 0. So this is what I think you. This is my metagaming for it. I think you should cast Shatter. All you and Ahote should cast Shatter if they're capable, if you're capable and want to. Then I think you need to go through and then do a holy rites on them in a sense, right? The holy water and all that other stuff to keep them from regenerating. So you basically shatter them and then you pile all the pieces together because that reduces them to 0 health, essentially, because you literally can kill them with it. And I'm being very liberal with that because it only affects objects. So I'm kind of playing around with that. So yeah, that would be an interesting way to do that. So I'm allowing you to do that. And then you would have to do your thing. Because they get a chance, I think with Petrify, it's once every week.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, once a week they can actually attempt to unpetrify themselves.
Man, Selkie, if that was how it worked in D&D. Well, I guess that goes for Naz too.
So what do you want to do, Sarah?
Break them and then get us back to the hallowed grounds.
All right. So you spend. Go and give me a divine knowledge check. I think Shattered is. It's a 20-foot cone, and they're all kind of there together. So I'm going to give them a willpower check to ignore that, though, based off of your total number of successes.
5.
5 successes. 5 successes. Do you want to re-roll that?
Yeah, we'll use one of my totem for your rerolls. Wow.
Wow, that's even
We'll
worse.
use the heroic luck reroll.
I need to re-roll. Oh, that's much better. So that's 5, 10 successes, 11 successes?
10, 11, I think.
All right.
Barely.
We'll actually have to look that up. Rolled a 23 and 11. Oh. You win by 1 success.
Oh,
1
Nice.
success. Yeah. That would have been bad. Well, it wouldn't have been bad. You just would have had to
Do it again.
do it again. Right. So then you all are gonna leave and take Bahjra back to the hallowed ground at the ruined city that you guys made, correct?
Yep.
That was what, a 6-hour walk? 7-hour walk? But you guys can fly, so it's not, as long as you stay just above the tree line, you won't incur the wrath of, the giant flying chickens.
give me get those.
You make it back
No
to
chicken.
Dinosaurs.
the Deanosaur, the flying Deanosaurs. You make it back to the
Okay.
hallowed ground. It still has the blockade up, so it's easy. So it's protected and it's hallowed.
As soon as we get there, Tira's gonna turn to Var. Var, are you I know you know most everything about laws. Are you familiar with the? Mine's blanking on their names. The 13 tribulations.
Would far be?
So what you're asking is, does Var know celestial law?
Basically.
What lores do you have in law there, Var?
Law and omniversal law.
So
That's
you
just
have,
all law.
well, it's omniverse, it's law.
What else is there?
Well, no, so there's law, and then there's omniverse law, which is more of the physical laws, more than the spiritual laws of the celestial realms. I'm going to allow you to combine your law and your omniverse law scores together
Awesome. To roll?
to roll against. And I'm going to say that because it is this is celestial law, I think a fair TS will be 10.
Okay.
If you don't make it, it's not like you're just like, it's the celestials, what do you want? Right? It's not like it's going to be the end of days. At least not for you.
That's. I'm like, oh my god, more laws to learn? Yay!
Oh my god. It's Bar's favorite thing.
It is.
Bahjra, thank you so much for dying. I learned so much.
Can you do that again
They
next
learned
week?
so much
Wait.
about more law.
So it has to
So
be a
much
TS
fun.
of 10.
That's 15.
Very good. She knows. They know a couple of things about celestial law. They do know from their understanding that the courts of the courts of balance. There are 13 archangels and archdemons that Bahjra must face. You know about the tribulations yourself, Sirith, being a part of especially the Church of Odiran.
And he's done them, but we kind of like sped through them.
The only time,
didn't you?
the only time he would have done it was with Marg, right? And we kind of just hand waved that one. So you're familiar with it. And Marg, because of the fact that there was the overwhelming sacrifice of, she sacrificed herself to save her friends. That was the kind of like a bonus, like they sacrifice themselves. So there is that argument there. So yeah, we hand waved that originally. But I would like to roleplay it. But if you guys don't want to, I'm cool with that. It's just it'll, break my heart.
Hi guys, just taking this moment of awkward silence to brag that I'm the only one wearing our Legends of Kralis shirt tonight. Okay, anyhow, back to the game now.
So look, since you're not going to wear it because you have to wash it, now that we're live on stream, can you show it off, Var?
Oh, because I have to wash it? Like that's a crazy thing?
Yeah, I never wash my shirts. I just put them on.
Oh, fresh out of the bag
hope
when they're
that's a
slightly
joke.
vinegary. Delicious.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at how cool it is. It's the goth version.
It's the goth
That's my
version.
Goth approved.
Specifically
It is very
because
vinegary.
Var requested, hey, can I
You
get
know
that in
what would
black?
make it even more goth, Dad? If you had the lettering be like those like metal band, like it's
Well,
totally
this is
illegible.
not that far. Oh,
No, but like the
illegible.
totally illegible, like crackly ones.
Oh, great.
Well, then that defeats the purpose.
That
You
does
just don't
defeat
even know
the
what
purpose.
it is.
Yeah, you just what the fuck does that say? You can't read it? No, because it's cracked. So
Metal man.
between the two of you, Sirith and Var, you kind of have an understanding. Sirith, you've already been through it once. You kind of know let's put it this way. You're a returning lawyer to the courts. So they kind of know your personality and stuff like that. But be aware, and you also know this, that when you do decide to do the tribulations, they get a full dossier on Bahjra's entire life.
All 18 years.
All 18 years. And they specifically highlight the last 3.
Yeah, it's crazy how that dossier is going to be like longer than some people's entire dossiers at 20,
Yep.
25, 30.
50.
I have an eventful life. Okay, I apologize for nothing.
And what's kind of funny about all of this is all based off of me and Silky's development of Bahjra. So I know a lot of interesting
You put
facts.
just as much into this as I have.
Oh, I am not innocent by any means. I am full on accepting the GM role of I helped you fuck your character. Now let's see what happens.
All right, guys. I see I think we have two options from here. We can either try to face the 13 tribulations, which Var is familiar with, which would be arguing Bajra's innocence, essentially, in life, and why she should be brought back with archdemons and archangels. Or there may or may not be a way to brew an elixir of life. That I've been tinkering on the idea.
If we try the tribulations and they fail, can you give her an elixir?
Do I failing the tribulations is done?
I actually have to go look up the rules for philosophy of good and evil, where there are minor acts, major acts, and superior acts of oaths and things like that, just so I have them on reference for me as the prosecutors. So, I'm ready.
Your Honor, this is the penultimate act of violence from Bahjra.
Yeah, exactly.
Your Honor, Bahjra actually created a new category of violence. We don't know how she did that.
I like
We had to
Borselli's-
add
I like
additional
Borselli's idea.
parameters.
Your Honor, she's just a little guy.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, sorry. Based on what you're showing me here, you currently don't have any actual holdover Bajra right now because this is a whole new category. So by that logic, she's free this time.
I choose to. Can I issue a change of
PSA.
location and go talk to Lear? Lear knows what's up.
Quote and quote. You got to decide what you're going to do before I read everything out loud for everybody that's watching, so they can see the whole manifestation of what it means to be in the 13 tribulations as a role playing.
And with 15 successes, does Var know generally what they are, and do they know if, like, I'm assuming it's a fair judgment?
Oh, it will be a fair judgment because of the fact that you're dealing with archangels and archdemons, and they tend to be very. This is something really, really handmade for Var in a sense, and same with you, Sierra. They don't care. All they care about is the law and whether or not Bajra's innocence or not rises to their level of expectations. Now, as you get down into each of the tribulations, the risk gets higher, right?
The better you do earlier on, the easier it can be, but the worse you do earlier on, the harder
Right, the harder it can be.
Stacks penalties and bonuses.
Yep.
Okay. So, like, just think for a bit. It would be a fair judgment.
Ellen, Ahote, what do you guys think?
Ellen's not there.
Not here.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
gone.
that's right.
He's not there.
Ahote,
Ellen is
what do you
halfway
think?
across the omniverse.
She was
I'm
your
on a road trip. I am playing the movie RV.
Surprise road trip. You got kidnapped by a mech.
you were the closest to her. If we do the tribulations, it is the fairest, but if we fail, there's no more Bahjra. That's it.
This is purely the most fair system we could have gotten. Sirith is neutral towards Bajras. Ahote is her brother, and Var hates her. So
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They're just not. They're just not friends. Doesn't
We're just
hate.
allies.
Just allies.
We're not friends.
I feel like,
Okay.
and it would take a little over a week for the elixir if I have everything right.
You ever see that scene in Conan the Barbarian where they've taken the time and they've etched out all the magic words on Conan's body, and then they have to fight the demons to keep from them taking over his body. That is what's going to happen over the next 10 days should you decide to do the elixir. You will have to fight spirits and demons to keep them away from Bahjra.
Well, I get like a plus 50 bonus damage to demons, so
Same. Well, not really, but
because I took
attacks.
Bane Demon back at like level 1, like level 2.
I don't know. It's right up your alley. But I said spirits. And
So I did
demons.
not take Bane Spirits.
I said spirits and demons. Spirits in an attempt to possess and inhabit the body of Bahjra to make her an undead thing. Demons.
I thought I saw a spell for protecting against that, but I couldn't find it when I was looking back through.
And demons in order to bring her to the queen. And fill it
She's
with
even
it.
more powerful now when
And fill it with a proper soul.
yeah, she's more powerful now than whenever the first marriage arrangement was made.
That was what, rank 10? Rank 12?
My delayed and lack of response is correlating well with Ahote because he's just you're talking to him, but he's just staring at Bahjra, kind of like in a disbelief sense.
No one else was supposed to kill her but me.
Which
I'm
way
the
is
only
surest
one
for
allowed to
life?
kill her.
What did you say? Sorry.
Which way is surest for life?
Tribulations have a chance of failure, but the elixir has a chance of something else happening. We're in a very bad land. This hallowed ground won't last forever, and there are spirits out there that would probably be very happy with Bahjra. So
We also, by taking the time, we would risk Garzak gaining another powerful ally in Bahjra. And we would be taking more time.
Someone actually hit my plot dead on the nose with this change.
But if she does the tribulations, even if she is granted her life, how sure are we that she will come back as her? Even Mod
oh,
didn't come back.
this isn't reincarnation. This is resurrection. I've learned since then. There's a difference. I can guarantee that she would come back as herself if she passes her trials.
Emphasize if, capitalize, underline,
Underline.
bold, highlight.
It's either trials or the elixir, and we don't have time for the elixir.
Well, the tribulations getting actually ready for the resurrection takes at least 24 hours of preparations.
Yeah, but 24 hours
It's not 10 days.
to
It's not
36
10
hours
days,
is a lot
right.
better than 10
Yep.
days.
I'm just pointing out the differences, that's all.
Well, he's gonna kneel next to Bahjra as he knows her response. Because you kind of hear her voice already saying, well, we don't have time right now. We need to get this done. But I don't want to agree to that. But I'm going to anyways. I don't want to. But I don't want to wait the 10 days. What needs to be done? Do I need to protect her body. What happened here?
I begin casting resurrection, and you guys wait for the tribulations to begin.
All right, so it's going to take you approximately 24 hours of preparation. You set up Bahjra's body. You get it. You kind of do the whole tattooing kind of thing. Get it set. And during that time, all right, go ahead.
I want to see if I can use something from Alchemia that I haven't been able to use yet. I want to see if we can find the stuff on the island to create a Gina tonic.
Tira's trying to make it work again. God damn it. We left him alone. He's doing alchemy.
We left him
I
in
want to
check.
give us the best possible chance on this tribulation.
I could use a gin and tonic.
Oh, holy
All right,
shit.
so here becomes the question: is which one of the genotonics are you trying to create?
Charisma for the tribulations.
Which means you're going to need a specific giant's blood. A Kazan's blood. I'm going to give you a standard charisma check, no heroic luck reroll, that you have, because you have an alchemy and you are in Alchema, you kind of have like an alchemy kind of like set, right? That you would have enough of this particular one to grant yourself or one other the bonus to charisma. So go ahead and give me a charisma check. Since the Kazana is a power rank 8 creature, we'll set the TS to 8. And did you focus and meditate and all that other fun stuff that you normally do?
I can't with an ability check, but that's 9 successes.
All right. You have enough to add the bonus. You would be able to add a plus 45 to your charisma modifier. Your charisma. No, yeah. Yeah, to your charisma.
Great. How
For the
charismatic
next-
is Ahote and how charismatic is Var?
I don't know. Ahote, what's your charisma score? I mean, you're already pretty ugly. Huh?
Hey,
Wow.
That's so rude. He's
He's
not.
He's
He's
just
a short
Leave him
king.
alone.
I'd have you know, I just got called cute. Thank you very much.
He's not ugly. He's just short.
To some people, that's the same thing.
Mog the love of me.
Yeah.
That is true. He did pull Mog.
And their reincarnated self.
So, what's your charisma?
80.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, what?
80.
Var?
80.
What?
What's your charisma?
Oh my god. I have higher charisma. 92. That's not possible.
Var.
Yeah, I just upped my charisma.
Interesting.
Yeah, I got a god boost. Honestly, it was
Serious?
like 70 before that.
It's going to hand the charisma genotonic over to Ahote. When we get into the tribulations, and when you're called, you drink this.
That's not how this works. That's not how that works. It's not like he can take it into the no. Your guys' spirits are called.
Well-
Your bodies fall to the ground, unconscious, completely vulnerable to any outwardly attacks. But as long as you are in the hallowed area where you're at, and with Ohote having the blockade, you should be relatively safely. Ellen, on the other hand, is pretty much perfectly safe because they are on a long travel through the omniverse in a mech that it only knows where it's going.
It's gonna be great when the Ellen Solo comes along, the Ellen Solo episode, and he's talking to an entire species, trying to convince them to get out of the war, and he just kind of drops and disappears to a different plane for like 5 minutes.
Hold on. Sorry, I got called to court.
Sorry,
Jury duty right now.
need your
Where
help.
were we?
I know you don't trust me. I'm an outsider, but we need you help. And if I'm lying, may your gods or whoever strike me.
Just falls over dead.
No, I'm just
All right, so you create that, you give it to Hote. It's going to take you 24 hours to actually set up the whole resurrection thing for you to be able to do that with all the appropriate incense, oils, and everything like that. Takes... Or is it just 8 hours?
That lasts
Hold on.
for an hour. That gin and tonic, by the way. For 54 minutes, but about an hour.
Yoda.
okay.
Okay, so I want to... go ahead, Hote. Sorry.
I was asking Sirius, when should I take it? Like, where are we going? What?
As soon as you see Bahjra and I disappear for the tribulations is probably when you should take it.
Well, again, your bodies aren't leaving.
Can you see Sira pass
Well, when
out?
we see us pass out.
Well, Bahjra's already passed out, so
When
that
we
doesn't
see
work.
me pass out.
She's
Bahjra, are you
already
awake?
passed out.
Bahjra. Oh, wait, there goes Sira. Should I take it now?
Should one of us, Var's gonna ask, should one of us stay here?
I don't
So
think
we
Oh,
always
that's
have
not
one
up to
person
you.
at a time?
That's yeah.
They just summon you.
Yeah.
That's quite
There's no decision.
Okay.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that they will summon you. They may not summon you, depending on if they believe that they need to call in, say, expert witnesses to make a point about Bahjra's misdeeds or for her redemptions.
Yo, I have a master plan. Let's do this. Go to Garzak's. They're gonna drop her mom, and then when she's down, we get the parasite out. When she's testifying for Bahjra, we get the parasite. Go.
Or testifying against. It doesn't matter.
She's in court. She's not here. She can't do anything. I'm gonna get.
Yeah, but then here comes the problem of the Camino looking ass being like,
No,
perfect opportunity.
We can.
That's
him
okay.
now.
I'll call him as well.
Yeah, just be like, I need him to testify right now. He saw Bahjra one time, trust.
So, just to be aware, Sirith, you can also, if you feel that you need to call them, you can also call any one of the other three, right, as testimony, which also means by all circumstances, technically, you could request and make a call for anyone to show up.
Call Genevieve. Genevieve, I have my back.
The rats.
The
anyone.
rats?
Of course.
All
there's
of the
always-
people that are close to Bahjra that would be great for calling. Sirith only met once and basically in passing.
Essentially.
So you're asking him to call in people that he met once months ago, saw their face, said like 3 words to them, and was like, all right, cool, let's go on with our journey.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Right? All right, so you spend give me a second. So it's actually, I think it's only 8 hours of prayer. I think
I'll be right back.
where did I read the 24 hours? I don't think that actually exists. So after 8 hours, so it takes you about 8 hours.
I think 24 hours is for
There's something, right?
it's not resurrection. I think that's reincarnation is 24 hours.
Yeah, you're right. Reincarnation is 24 hours of prayer. Restore life, which is also restore life and resurrection, which is 8 hours. So you spend the next 8 hours preparing yourself, preparing Bahjra's body, and hopefully being able to gather her soul enough to to do it. So you spend you spend the first 6 hours of the casting in meditation to petition their deity to be allowed to resurrect the target. The deity could possibly say no. That's that possibility. So now with that, but to allow that, so now you must go through the tribulations, which is the last 2 hours of your meditative prayer for the full 8 hours. So at that point, Ahote, is that when you want to take it? The last 2 hours? I mean, Sirith is giving you a timeline. It's going to take me about 8 hours. The last couple of hours is when we're going to go into the tribulations. So do you want to try to time it? Right? Because it'll last for what, 2 hours, right, Sirith?
An hour, sorry.
An hour. So in that hour, a lifetime could pass by for you guys.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait until those last 2 hours. But during his preparation, can I do something?
Sure. You have 6 hours to do anything you guys want to do.
I'm going to obviously set up the blockade very well to where it's completely around, like encircling us.
Okay. So you're going to recast a blockade?
Yes.
Okay.
Probably a few times because I want it to encircle us and there be like kind of like just like a spotlight over us. Nothing big enough for something big to fly through. Something that could maybe like easily pass over us and not even pay attention. But to keep us all there.
Not airtight.
Yeah. Then I want to go around the outside of it and casting glyph and writing the glyph of death on all over and everything.
Give me the checks.
Okay. I need those that are triggering, or the triggers are going to be 2 triggers for each of them. Those that enter will notice that it's being casted, and those that fail to leave, or those that fail to say one of our names within like 10 seconds, then it'll just cast slay.
All right. What'd you roll for that one?
So that's 41.
You need at least 8.
8 rolls?
No, 8 successes.
Oh yeah. That's 10. Let me go actually look at my thing. That would be better. I would know math off the back of my head. That's 10, 15 successes.
Okay. So you get the glyph death around you?
On the outside of the
blockade.
Of the blockade.
All right.
So that anybody walking up, and I'm gonna do that all around the edges. So I maybe need to do it with 6 times.
6 times.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.
6 times.
I'm
to be
gonna
safe.
Smack myself upside the head, and I'm going to focus.
Dummy, focus.
And then strength of soul, and that is 10, 20, 23, 15,
Nice.
25, 35. Oh, 24. That was 23. That one's also 23. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
Okay.
Yeah, 19. And then final one. That one's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
You successfully cast all these, correct? If I'm counting them? Okay.
Okay.
You feel the
only
energies
said-
around you just come to life. As though something beyond is helping.
Okay. I set the 2 triggers on them just in case somehow Ellen finds his way back.
You're cute.
He knows our names, so hopefully he says it within 10 seconds and doesn't get slayed.
Hey, Bosh.
Hey, where's everybody? Man, where'd they all go? They left me behind again? Yep.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I will. I'm trying to do that so that so I can distract myself about Bahjra's dead body sitting here. And now that I'm done, I'm just gonna pace
Slowly
back and forth
rotting,
until the time goes down.
becoming stiff.
Do I have anything to help preserve your body?
Put her in a cooler. Put her in a freezer.
I've got the entropic
Ooze
force
slowly coming out of her pores as the heat around her begins to cause her body to slowly rise in temperature and bloat.
Oh my gosh,
No.
she's gonna bust.
I mean, look,
Well,
rigor mortis doesn't set in that quickly, so you got some time.
Yeah, but in a week though,
Yeah, they're going to do this in 8 hours.
we'll be fine.
You'll be fine, or you'll be dead.
Or we'll be dead.
I love on
Only one
DM
of these
Denial's
outcomes are
channel,
favorable.
the 2 bots are fighting with each other.
I noticed that. I
I
thought
love
it was
when that
so
happens.
funny yesterday.
They fight with each other.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
Nightbot tries to ban coffee for spreading links, but it's the D and denial.
Stop it!
I know how to. I know how to
Better
save your body.
stop posting links.
Are you ready for this?
Oh, I'm so ready. What are you doing to my body, my friend?
Oh, I don't want anything to happen, so
Did you find the
I'm not-
preserving spell?
I found the petrifying spell.
What's up?
Brother!
What's
She comes
up?
back.
Oh
She's
my
like,
God.
"The fuck?"
I mean, you can't decompose if you're petrified.
I mean, yeah, but that just solidifies my curse. Not Bahjra, Selkie.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Because if we save you,
No,
Then
they're
I
talking. They're
understand.
talking outside of Kralis. They're talking outside of Legends of Kralis.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you could put her in her own dimension.
Selkie has yet to have a single character that has been petrified at least once. Anytime she has a character do any, yeah, it just doesn't end well.
there is a spell on page 319.
the question is, do I have that spell?
I'll give you a charisma check, TS5. Luck. You may not. I hate it when I drop popcorn.
Oh, I have that spell.
Oh wait, I thought I.
You're
took
busy.
You're busy, dude.
that. I'm gonna roll. I don't think I have that spell. I did not take it.
Oh, look at that.
Why? Successes.
You really should have me teach you the divine.
I've thought about
God.
making the ultimate caster.
No, you're not allowed to touch Bard.
I
Give me a
was
bard.
thinking both divine and Jinhu.
So
And
did you make that or did you not make that?
yes, 5 successes.
Right. So yeah, you do have that spell.
Okay. And I assume the spell you're talking about is stasis.
Yep.
Because I don't know why, but I first went to this page and I was like, oh, he's talking about Stone Sphere. He's not talking about Stone Sphere. That's not what it is.
All right. Go ahead and give me a roll it. Don't fuck it up.
20 successes.
You'll be preserved for 20 days there, Baj.
Hell yeah. God, I
Oh.
hope this works out.
You
As
do
in,
have a
this is
backup
just
character,
really
right?
unfortunate.
Right? Selk, you have a backup character?
I don't think so.
Look at that
I
look.
And I made one since we're doing the tribulations.
No, I don't. I
See, when he scared me,
as
my
I
third
told
time
my
around,
sister, I came into this with a big swinging dick, and now like it's getting cold and my dick is shrinking.
Your little
So-
stones are crawling back up inside your body.
They really are.
yeah, see, it got cold for me my third time dying. I made sure to go buy a pump in advance.
He's a veteran around these parts.
So for those of you who are watching, I've killed 3 out of the 5 players so far. 2,
Technically, you've killed all of us.
no, I've never killed Var.
Yep.
No, I didn't.
Var followed me into that void.
In
That's
a
my
dream.
technical death.
That was the dream.
Yeah, in a
though.
dream.
That doesn't really
that was
count.
a dream.
I've never killed Ellen.
It's true.
The only ones that have actually spent heroic luck, 10 heroic luck to avoid death are Bahjra, Sirith, and Ahote.
I have not.
Now, Bahjra has almost killed
Yes, you have!
3
Nope.
times.
3
I did
times!
spend it. No, I didn't. The first one was a dream. The second one against the Haiju after Bahjra killed me with the lightning storm. You admitted we were still in the dream realm. All of that actually.
I don't
didn't
remember
count.
that. I don't
My
remember that.
heroic luck.
I don't
Oh, I
remember that.
vividly remember that.
You're making it up. You're dead. I killed you 3 times.
No, because you took my leg after. I
Stop trying
came
to make
back.
it 4.
Hey, man. Just get the tribulations over with. I need my sister back, all right? I'm freaking out here.
All right, so anything else? Anything else you want to do, Ahote?
Her body's preserved. I
Right.
kind of feel safe
Ish.
ish. TikTok, hope that I'm on time with it as I'm watching Sirith, counting down on my head before I
Var-
down the elixir.
Anything else you want to you would like to maybe do before over the next 6 hours as Sirith is meditating and preparing?
I don't think so.
Okay, very good. 6 hours pass. You quaff the gin tonic, and shortly thereafter, you, Var, and Ellen fall asleep. In a big proclamation, a voice echoing in the dimension says, "Welcome to the 13 tribulations. Now comes the petitioner, Bahjra Vokad. Her defender, Sirith Drafe. Welcome to the courts of balance. Here, you are attempting to resurrect the soul of Bahjra. Here we are meaning to try the deeds of her. Each of these tribulations that you will go through represents various aspects of the petitioner's life and whether or not the petitioner has lived up to or gave in to them. First comes perseverance. Indolence. Second comes perseverance. Third comes deceit. Fourth is temperance. Fifth is betrayal. Sixth is diligence. Seventh is violence. Eighth is integrity. Ninth is injustice. 10th is duty. 11th is filo impedi. 12th is troth. And finally, 13th is murder. Welcome. And all around you are these 13 judges kind of just up here on the celestial plane. Each of these tribulations is overseen by a grand archangel or grand archdemon. The gods themselves tend to be indifferent to you, the petitioner's resurrection or reincarnation, and they leave such minutia to these great archbeings. Each tribulation, you will be put on trial to determine if you were pure and free from corruption or stained and a slave to wickedness. You, the defender of Bahjra's soul, will need to use your skills and abilities cunningly to persuade the tribulation magistrate to acquit the petitioner in the case of ill actions or find in favor of the petitioner. The first that you shall face is indolence, chaired by the archdemon Vetus. This is the lowliest of tribulations. Indolence accuses the petitioner of being habitually lazy, procrastinating, and resistant to physical labor. How does the petitioner plead, defender?
The petitioner pleads not guilty.
Big clawed hand comes slamming down. Prove the non-guilt.
Tribulations again.
It's on page 311. You may use your skills of convince, etiquette, interrogate, lore, celestial, or infernal law. Literally, it's written there. Research and skepticism. You also, the caster can request witnesses of the petitioner. Generally, these are those close to the petitioner, such as party companions, comrades, or other explorers. At each trial, you, the defender, must make your case through skill checks and role playing. To overcome the target successes of the acts of transgression or accordance. There are 3 levels of acts that a magistrate can impose on each tribulation. I could call it a misdeed or a deed, a profane or virtuous action, or a blasphemous or venerated action. Those set the number of successes that you need to make on those particular skill checks. You also, defender, gain a +1 success for every 25 points of charisma that the petitioner has. Let me repeat. You gain a +1 success for every 25 points of charisma that Bahjra has. Not you.
What's your charisma, Bahjra?
Need the full score or just the modifier?
Full score.
Full score, 103.
103?
So 4.
That's +4.
+4.
Charisma. How much does an opponent help me by? You
45.
just said you
Plus
did-
45. Plus 45.
Oh. Wait, like for the next
Up to
hour?
up to the maximum cap,
So if for the next hour, you have a +45 to your charisma check.
which
To your charisma score.
you should be at the charisma cap.
Yeah.
If you successfully roll against the appropriate act, I, as a magistrate, will make an opposed check using my rank bonus rank plus my wits or my intelligence score to decide the verdict. If I fail my check, they will render an appropriate judgment in favor of the petitioner, who can move on to the next tribulation, granting them a +2 success bonus on their next tribulation. However, should the magistrate succeed, the petitioner is still allowed to pass through to the next tribulation, but suffers a -2 success penalty in the next tribulation. The bonuses and penalties are cumulative of all previous checks, tribulations checks.
And that's completely different from failing a tribulation, right?
What do you mean failing a tribulation?
In the description of resurrection, says towards the end, towards the last paragraph, should the target be found guilt at any tribulation, they cannot be resurrected.
Correct. What you just said is correct. Oh, who we lose? Markham.
He's back.
Lazy. So make your case of why Bahjra is not habitually lazy, filled with procrastination, or resistant to physical labor.
For this one, I would like to call Ahote to the stand.
Ahote, while you guys are sleeping, not really aware of what's going on, but suddenly Ahote's soul kind of like comes into existence. You are centered in the middle of this circle of 13 archangels and demons, Ahote. In the classic light spotlight on you, your soul is standing with this holy light, within this holy light. To your right stands Bahjra's soul and Sirith's soul.
Can I hug Bahjra?
No.
Oh.
You attempt to like, and you, the barrier of the holy light bounces your soul off. The witness will control themselves, speaks the archangel, the archdemon Vetus. I've actually have to follow this along because there's so many of them. There's 13 of them. Make your case.
Ahote, how long have you known Bahjra?
The last has it been 2 years? In game as well? How long has it been?
In game, it's been about 8 months to about a year.
The last year, give or take.
And in the last year of knowing Bahjra, have you ever considered them to be an indolent person?
Just gonna turn my head to the side of like insolent?
Indolent.
Intellect.
Indolent.
My case cannot be destroyed by you not knowing grammar. Come
Your
on.
Honor, the witness don't know what it means.
Could you
Your Honor, I'm like a
use
definition,
it in a
please.
sentence?
Use it in a sentence.
Have you ever
Okay.
known Bahjra to be
I-
lazy or a procrastinator?
Oh, no. Not by any means. Bahjra's never been lazy.
Off the top of your head, what's probably the biggest time that you would say that Bahjra really showed that they would not, and they are not, and we're not willing to be lazy or procrastinate or let something stand by?
How about our entire journey to save the world? We've been nonstop going, trying to get what we needed. She hasn't let anything slow her down. It's literally a whole take going around a thought he was just about to say, and was like, no, not that thought.
The archdemon recognizes that you kind of stuttered for a second, slams a large globe-like stone on the stand. Speak your thought, lest you find yourself in contempt of this court.
I was speaking my thought. I was just trying to figure out how to word it. I don't know what y'all want to hear other than she's not lazy. Do you want proof of her life? Have you not seen what?
Oh, we have seen.
So
We
you
have
would
seen
know
it all.
You would know that she will stop at nothing to fulfill
Defender,
what she needs.
control your witness, badgering the judge.
Could you explain what badgering means?
It's a weird animal in the woods.
Okay, I know it's not that. Sorry. I'm not trying to get out of hand. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's just I don't understand if y'all have seen her entire life. These questions are simple. Especially this one. Lazy? The complete opposite of who Bahjra Volkan is.
You haven't given specific examples.
I, the journey we're currently on, the items we've searched for.
That is no defense. Have you not been involved in those recurrences? Who's to say that you are not the person pushing forth this journey? Who's to say that your compadre,
Compatriot?
Your
compatriot,
compadre, senor. Sorry.
Ellen,
I just
or Sirith aren't the forces driving Bahjra?
Hote, do you recall when we were leaving Bahjra's homeland? When we were in that cave?
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you remember what it was? What exactly Bahjra said when we even suggested taking some time to go and do something other than immediately try to deal with the problem that was residing within her homeland?
If you want me to be honest, I do not remember the exact words, but I remember the exact feeling that I was inspired by.
I'll take it.
Oh, dang.
thank you for using a Hote on this one and not the crucial one. I'm kidding. Save VAR for that one. I feel like VAR would do okay.
Roger wouldn't let us mess around or go and take time off or work on anything else because she knew the dangers of taking even just a little bit of time for ourselves. She knew the dangers of not having our full attention and take care of the current problem that was happening in Garazaz. And aside from assured death itself, she made sure we all gave our fullest effort to help that kingdom, to help her homeland, her people. Even when they looked at her and didn't want anything to do with her, she stepped forward anyways to help them.
Thank you.
Is this your final input?
Was that the
I
noise?
mean, I could go on and on about how she's not lazy, if that's what you're asking.
If you believe that's what you call not going on and on about her being not lazy, make your check, Sirith.
We're gonna do a can be convince, etiquette, interrogate, lore, skepticism.
Before you make your roll, understand that heroic luck cannot be used.
Am I able to choose any of those skills?
Any of those skills, those are the general skills that you should be using. But if you have other skills that can do the same or potentially better, then you can use those skills. You can use your abilities to boost, but you can't use heroic luck or abilities that would grant, like, say, a critical failure into a success or a critical success.
I think I'm gonna focus and use skepticism.
All right. Why are you going to use skepticism? Who are you trying to be skeptical about?
Oh, dang.
Jose, I don't believe you. I think you're full of shit. What the fuck, bro?
Are you saying that your witness is a hostile witness?
Wait,
Trying to think of how to. I have a descript, like, I don't know how to put the words together for it. He's skeptical of the judge's knowledge and care for the events throughout her life. It's not exactly.
Are you?
But that's like the.
No, I understand where you're coming from, but so you're basically calling in the judge's understanding of Bahjra's life.
Yes.
Do you directly tell him this?
No. Absolutely, he's not gonna. That's not something that he would say out loud.
I'll grant you your skepticism check then.
That's too many dice. Seven successes
And that includes all the bonuses that you get.
with focus. Yes. Oh, not with Bahjra's +4. I forgot about that. So that's 11.
Okay, so 11 successes.
Yep.
I promise I do love you.
So it comes to my mind as the GM. Do I tell you these individuals' scores that you'll be rolling against? Or would you rather not know?
Are you talking to all of us or just him?
Any one of you.
You just
Personally,
wanna
I'd rather
Be like, look,
not
big
know.
number.
Huh? You both were saying something at the same time. So, Var, go ahead.
It's just to be like, look, big number.
See, I want to know the number. I'm the worst person for lawyering in this. I have like none of those skills. I have
Okay.
convince and
Ooh, good catch. Personally, I would not like to know,
Right.
only because if
Do I get? Can you DM me?
Sure.
Because I can't say shit about this. I can just sit here and just.
Be like, oh, I'm
Listen.
And I
fucked.
can
there's
definitely,
a
I can
chance the
definitely
number's
control
so
my
big
face.
I don't even have a chance.
yeah, you could control your face, but personally, I know me. I'm very emotional based, and if I saw I was like, okay, she failed. She's not coming alive. That would show, and it would affect my role play. And
If the number is over 200, I can't do it without focusing and critting at the same time.
Well,
All right, here we go.
Okay.
And you said how many successes? 11? 11?
11. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
you said 200 or 400?
200.
It's
You
it,
control
the archdemon Vetus sits back, folds his hands for a moment, takes a deep breath, goes, I find Bahjra to have redeemed themselves in this. That archdemon just kind of like evaporates. You are allowed to move on to your next tribulation with a +2 success bonus. You are now facing the Archangel Hoth. This is of perseverance, the humblest of tribulations. Perseverance asks if the petitioner, if they have stayed true to their goals in face of barriers and obstacles. How do
Don't even
you
leave.
thus plead, Sirith? Oh, Hote's been excused.
Oh, you only get one witness per tribulation?
I didn't say that.
Okay.
He's been excused.
Go back to the waiting room.
The petitioner pleads not guilty.
Make your case.
Think on this one. I gotta think of who I want to call.
Var's the only one that caught it. I think.
Wait a minute. Are you sure she pleads not guilty, lawyer? Summon Var. You're
Not
gonna
guilty
say
of perseverance. No, we're super.
What? I'm so confused.
summon Var. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Not guilty of perseverance? That means she didn't persevere. She is guilty of it.
Don't court lawyer me, okay? I'm the defendant.
Okay. I didn't even catch.
Okay. Oh, you're okay. Okay, she didn't persevere.
Var can die on the sidelines, okay?
So I'm not sure. I just want to make sure I have an understanding. Guilty and not guilty are not necessarily the same exact terms that we use in this world. Like, are you guilty or not guilty? In certain cases, you'll want to be guilty of that. You will want to have done that, right?
Oh.
In certain circumstances, not guilty.
So you want to be guilty of perseverance, probably.
Yes.
If
The
perseverance is a
defendant is
crime,
guilty
I'm-
of perseverance.
Plead your case.
I would like to call Bahjra's mother to the stand.
Okay.
Your logic baffles me. But
I see this as a true witness. Bring forth the Moloch, and we haven't even talked about that in a long time.
Malkata!
The Malkata.
Her name is canon in your book.
Right.
Hold on.
I know it is. It's just I can't remember right now because I wasn't expecting that one.
I'll find it. Don't even worry about it.
I wasn't either. I thought that was just a joke.
Yeah, I was like, your logic is insane right now. What?
All right.
Listen,
Since I'm in a waiting room.
I'm jumping through loopholes, guys.
What are you
Since
I'm
I'm
jumping through all sorts of holes.
Hold
Can I now
on.
teleport to the body and get the parrot? Oh no.
Let's go. Someone go to the body right now.
When you guys were joking earlier about summoning her mommy, you guys didn't think I was actually thinking about it.
Yeah, but
Well,
I mean, you're the lawyer.
I'd been thinking about that ever since the question of what would I do when I bring Bahjra back has been.
So the
think I should summon
Malkata,
her
the Malkata kind of, well, not kind of, the Malkata's spirit comes into existence there, and she looks horrified. She's looking around, completely dazed about where she's at, and she's looking around. She looks at Bahjra and it's just, what's going on? Where am I? What are you doing to me?
How long have you known Bahjra?
Who are you?
hold on, this is-
Shut up.
Who are you?
Hold on.
What? I haven't seen Bahjra for... You're dead!
So that's the problem at hand.
The fuck?
No mercy.
Hi, Mom.
What? Where are my other children?
I wanted
What?
to meet, or read
What's-
it to
what's-
be like, but
I don't
you're
understand.
here.
I don't understand. What's going on? Who are you? The
You've
Archangel.
been called.
The Archangel sits back and says, is this a witness that you wish to continue to question? It seems to me that she is being tormented. I will take her testimony, but I will take it as she says it. Her torment will not plead or change my thoughts. Plead to my thoughts or change my thoughts. She begins to visibly, her spirit begins to visibly weep. Bahjra, give me a willpower check, TSO 10.
Okay. I wasn't ready to roll this, but here we are. Mom,
Sirith?
that's not okay.
Is that a 99? Is that what I see? A 99? Bahjra falls to her knees, her head in her hands, and she begins to visibly shake and weep at herself.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear her whispering, "Don't do this."
Not my mom.
Interesting reaction from the crowd.
Wow.
No, absolutely zero chill.
I
This might have been a bad
appreciate it
idea.
because this took a very dark turn, so I appreciate the humor in it.
See, I had a line of questioning, but when the suspect is being hysterical, it kind of makes it really hard. To
Suspect.
Suspect?
Hold on.
Suspect.
The witness.
Suspect. She's
It makes it really hard.
You're the one who spoke to her and brought her forth as a witness. I can treat her as a hostile witness, taking into consideration perhaps she may not have the best of memory. But remember, her torment means nothing to me. And she appears to be a soul in torment.
Does Sirith know what being treated as a hostile witness is?
Basically, that anything that they say can be so they may not agree with you. They may fight you. They may call you. They may take actions, or even in the real world would plead the fifth and things like that. They are not a witness that is beneficial to the prosecution or defense, depending on who calls them, right? If I remember my law correctly, Baj.
That tracks.
So in this case,
hostile witnesses are just the ones who would be
The ones
who endanger the safety of either the
case on either side.
The case on either side. Yeah,
Right.
they could release bad information. They could be untrustworthy. They basically have no benefit to the case.
Right. Potentially. Do you wish me to excuse her?
There's no way I can do this without it going not good. I don't think.
Oh, it is just. I looked it up. That is right. It is just a hostile witness is just a witness who goes against the party who summoned them.
Right. Potentially could be. I mean, that you could be asking questions to Bajra's mother, who might answer questions in a way that have a negative light towards Bahjra, a hostile witness.
You're trying to support Bahjra's argument, and she's like, Bahjra, fucking
that fucking kid.
That kid.
Is this what you want to do, or do you wish to excuse her? Judge, be quick, petitioner.
Excuse her.
Her soul fades away, and all you hear is Bahjra echoing.
So what would I do? What would I call to summon the being that possessed her?
The entity?
That's really what I wanted to call. To show perseverance.
I'm annoying as shit. Look at this. Look at this bitch I annoyed to the
Call it here. Oh my god, is that Bahjra? Not again.
That could
Sirith, let's think about this. Why would that thing help resurrect Bahjra? Why would that not be a hostile witness? Why would it not just lie and be like,
maybe.
I don't know who this is?
It can't lie in court. Do you know what you just suggested it's going to do?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't draw the line at lying in court.
It's like, oh, what? Sorry, we're just trying to take over the planet, but lying on the celestial planes, that's where I draw the line.
Who gives a fuck?
I truly understand your line of thinking right
too.
here. And if you have the right questioning, maybe. But this is not just like a...
That's a wild entity. Lawyer. Don't call VAR.
Specifically because this entity is actually very intelligent. They don't have to lie. They just have to bend the truth and make it seem not well. They won't say that, Bahjra is perseverant or perseveres. But they will say that Bahjra has yet to do anything. They have yet to come back after they left. They have yet to do. And technically,
who would be a great witness, but I'm gonna metagame so hard.
VAR?
I don't even know if I
know most of your actual familial / close relationship witnesses.
Break the fourth wall. Call in the GM.
I call it Hilarious. Hilarious Game Master.
You look at the camera, you smile, you wink, and say, "I'm Marvel Jesus."
He actually just slumps into his chair and then You see his soul come back to the camera.
Just
That was so
hilarious. Just
cool.
like, this bitch annoying as hell. It took me almost 2 years to kill this bitch. Goddamn.
You're goddamn right. She's perseverant. She persevered. DM me who you were
So-
trying to metagame.
Am I allowed to? I would say Ariel, because she's like been almost consistent in trying to get in contact with him. Anytime that there is a temple to Alal, she tries to make contact with him.
But you're
But are we sure that he's gotten any of them?
That's
'Cause
the
he
big
doesn't know
question,
that.
though, because they've all been sent to the temple to Alal in
Dodora Shiva.
Adora Shiva, which is his last known location. And knowing that he is a priest, that would be the best bet, that he would be
Alright.
at least there or somehow connected to that.
Sirith, since you are familiar with, well, actually, you're not familiar with Ariel at all. You came in after Ariel.
No, Ariel was still there. He was at the.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're right, you're
for a
right.
bit.
Go ahead and give me a
I
think
think
Christmas.
I-
Give me a Christmas check. TS of 5. Don't fuck it up.
Forget it. Just call Leah herself.
Guys
Oh,
don't
yeah.
care.
This bitch annoying as hell.
Am I allowed to reroll?
No heroic luck can be used.
I'm going to use my totem to reroll.
Okay, there you go. That's the use of an ability. I can't argue with that. You don't
my
remember.
mass totem reroll.
Quick, Bahjra, give him the hell.
There we go. That is more
Off
than
my
5.
noggin.
You are out of totem uses for the day. Now, you remember Ariel. Sounds like it might be a good witness.
Call Ariel to the stand.
The Archangel shakes his head.
I'm nervous.
He will have to be released. Ariel's soul appears.
Released? Is he dead?
In front of you stands a shriveled form of Ariel. Ariel was once a large Bahul, a very powerful looking Bahul, and now looks like the skinny kid with a large head.
Oh,
The soul is visibly shaking, and he kind of looks around and goes, Why have you called me? I was in my deep slumber. My eternal rest. Bahjra? Is that you? I barely recognize you. And by all that is Alal, is that Ellen and Ote? My friends. Long have I wanted to see your faces again.
Oh, I don't like you, sir.
Why have you disrupted me? The Archangel goes, kind of leans forward and tilts his head. Sir, you have been called forth by Sirith as a witness for the tribulations of Bahjra. Ariel goes, yes, of course. What is it you ask of me? And they're shaking. They've got their hands. They're kind of like doing one of these things, kind of like, like trying to keep their soul warm for all intents and purposes.
That's so
Yes.
sad.
In all the time that you've known Bahjra, have they ever backed down when faced with barriers or obstacles or anything in their path stopping them from getting what they want?
I only knew Bahjra for a short time, when they helped us against the Suns. I lost track of her after she left Ardura Shiva. But during my coughs, during my knowing of her, she was always pushing forward to do what she felt was right, though sometimes it was wrong. I would call Bahjra one of my. The Archangel kind of sits back. Any further questions?
I believe that'll be all. Let's let him rest.
May your life in the lands beyond be fruitful, Ariel. Go with the blessings of all the archangels. And begins to wither. Goes, as it begins to wither, he goes, I hope your lives are filled with joy.
Ariel. Explains why he never answered my letters.
Oh, I wasn't.
Do you have any further witnesses to call? Petitioner Sirith.
No, I'm not gonna call Hote again. I'm good. Really wanted to,
Call
but
Hote the entire time. My hype man is
Make
so
your skill.
real.
Make your skill checks.
I think I'm gonna do a convince for this one.
All right.
And you got a +2. Remember, 2 successes.
Yeah, plus 2 successes from passing
Plus
the
success.
indolence.
Plus
Tribulation.
6, and I'm gonna focus on convince.
Okay.
Boink boink.
Oh Jesus.
We were not ready. I don't even know Ariel, but that was said.
Ariel was so chill. He was our first
11
quest.
again.
You had to go break him out of prison.
Yeah.
He was wrongfully arrested, so we had to go get him, and that's when we blew up a police station.
He was a
Wait.
priest arrested by corrupt cops.
I need to get in touch with Genevieve.
I believe that Bahjra has been found guilty of perseverance. You may proceed. This is my judgment. That one fades away. So now you're at a +4 going into deceit. Here comes the archdemon Zaga. Minor transgression in the tribulations. Deceit accuses the petitioner of not being true, of purposely misleading, cheating, fraud, and dishonesty. Fire and brimstone kind of come up and around you. How does a petitioner plead? Sirith brings down the big stone, heavy judgment stone.
The petitioner
Oopsie daisy.
pleads not guilty.
Not pay attention. Which one are we on? I was clipping.
Deceit.
Deceit.
Oh, no, we're good.
Not guilty, petitioner. Prove your case.
I would like to call Hote to the stand.
Okay.
I was hoping you didn't call me.
I'm not.
Ahote's soul appears. If you have questions, you must ask them quickly. I am an impatient.
Absolutely rude.
And impatient.
Hote, in all of your time knowing Bahjra, would you have ever described her as a deceitful person?
I don't think I could.
Be more specific with your answer, Ahote Ahaka.
Bahjra's never purposely misled anyone in her actions or her thoughts, whatever she was doing.
I find your witness not credible. I call forth Var Nesra Daus as a counter witness.
What? As I head away.
You
Come back
remain, and right next to you, Var appears with the same holy light. Var Nesra Daus, upon your honor, has Bahjra Vokan ever been truthful to you or to anyone that you know?
Been truthful to me?
Honest, non-deceitful, has not cheated, and has not misled. Speak the truth.
I'm thinking out of character because I have to think of everything that happened.
Wait, did you ask if Bahjra has ever been truthful?
Yeah, that's what he asked. So I'm trying to think of an example of when she was truthful.
She literally
But-
told you I used to run drugs.
It's true.
That's true.
She didn't hide
That
it.
was that wasn't that was not to her.
She's been
She
very
has-
truthful about her past.
That was yes. I don't
Mhm.
think. I think yeah. she has been
Some and
pretty-
some no. She
No,
has
that's
admitted.
Ellen who's
Ellen.
Sorry.
She has admitted certain things to me that, given the context, would have been
Big one.
in her favor to hide.
So you're saying that she's been deceitful? That she has withheld information, has been untruthful, has committed fraud against you and your friends?
Not purposely.
They said, just so I'm sure, they said that she has given them information when it would have been more helpful for her to withhold it. That's what they just said.
I understand what you said.
Okay.
The
Okay.
demon
I just wanted
is
to make sure.
the archdemon is trying to get you to admit if they were deceitful, have committed fraud, or have misled you or any of your friends since you've known her.
Keyword.
Hey, Ohote. Point of
Right.
silence.
There is a.
Two-
Oh no! I just remembered there's a super big one.
I know.
Oh,
I
I
know.
know you know.
Which means the archdemon knows.
What is it?
Oh no!
To my knowledge, she did hide quite a bit of information.
Thank you for your
She-
testimony. Var goes away. Ohote goes away.
Okay.
Make your check, Sirith.
Oh, the big one is gonna fuck me, but it was. I needed to.
We're gonna
The
do
princess
a...
thing?
No. You know what that is, right, Var?
Yeah, the last trial.
No.
No.
No. It's
We're gonna do a convince,
Okay.
focus on it, and give it my plus 50.
Well, it would affect her in the last trial. I think I'm on the same page.
I don't think you are.
Let me DM you, Silky. I think
Okay.
I got it.
You can DM me your big brain theories. I love them
Yay.
so much.
18 successes.
Pretty intense.
Mhm.
Oh, shit. I am not convinced. I find Bahjra guilty for hiding the fact that she has been marked as a traitor to God of Zox. Guilty.
I had to.
You may now move on. So you're down from +6
Plus
to
10
plus...
to a plus 8.
No. On what do you mean?
+4.
It was
Plus-
plus
plus
6
4.
and then 2 plus 4s, or 2 plus 2s from passing the first one.
Yeah, so you're down to a +8 at this point. And you are now moving on to Temperance. You find yourself in the direct line of the Archangel Luritha. Minor act of moralities of the tribulations. Temperance questions if per the petitioner has lived in balance. moderation, with patience, and of clear purpose, free from revenge, arrogance, or rage. Petitioner Sirith, make your case.
Defendant is guilty.
How so?
I would like to call Lear to the stand.
So, who?
Lear, her goddess.
The Archangel asks. I think you misunderstand.
We're not
The
able
gods do not care about a single soul.
I'm not God's favorite.
They
Not in
are
this world.
indifferent.
even
and
when it comes to
cannot-
their chosen.
You think Bahjra is the only chosen to ever been chosen?
No.
This shows arrogance on the petitioner's part. We shall take that into consideration.
What? No. What? Excuse me? That makes no sense. And no, in Seerth's mind, it is calling a goddess who just, one of her loyal is in danger. Maybe, hey, come in and help out. How is that arrogance? He does not see that as like her being the only warrior. He sees that
Also,
as
that was
her being one of many.
Also, that was Sirith. Why is that reflected on Bosch?
Make your case, petition the Sirith.
I would like to call Bahjra to the stand.
Hello.
Thus summoned, Bahjra shifts over into the light. You now actually have access to your voice.
We can talk now. Hi, guys.
Bahjra, would you say you up until this point you had lived your life with purpose, with a clear purpose in mind?
There was some foggy areas, but as of right now, I have an extremely clear purpose. I have to save my home, my people, my family.
And would you say this drive to save your people and those you care about, would you say that brings you to, or that makes you bring more choices of balance into your life to get to balance things out so that you're living life in moderation?
I'm having to consider decisions, outcomes much more through a different lens now that I've been exposed to the threat to my family since before. So I have to be a bit more careful. So I guess that's moderation. I can't
Thinking
be as
about-
brash as I once was.
Thinking about everything that's happened with you, the whole party, everyone you love, all of your people, does it bring about any feelings of rage or any qualms to bring about revenge?
I'm mad that it happened when I could have been there to protect them. I'm not angry at them. I'm not angry at whoever's done this. I'm only angry at myself.
That'll be all.
I summon forth Ellen. Ellen's kind of like,
Don't summon Ellen.
Ellen's like, wait, what? You were just asleep on a mech hundreds of millions of miles away, and now here are your friends. You are surrounded by, 10 archangels and archdemons, all looking at you. To your left, or to your right, is Sirith and Bahjra, and you are standing in almost a center point of that, with a holy light upon you.
I'm immediately.
Are you not? Go ahead.
Immediately gonna turn to Sirith and Bahjra and say, "What the fuck did you fuck up now?"
To my point, Ellen Silith, have you not been the victim, oftentimes, of the rage of Bahjra Volcan?
All right. First off, could someone explain to me what is happening here?
Answer the question. Have you not often been the victim of the rage of Bahjra Volcan?
Well, the kid has temper problems. Well, actually, she did. She's doing a lot better now. But yes, we had our quarrels. What is going on?
You are a part of the tribulations of Bahjra. She has died on your plane of existence. And now they are arguing whether she should be resurrected or her soul dispatched to the nethers beyond. Thank you for your answer. I now summon forth Ohote Ahaka. Ohote Ahaka.
I'm getting mixed vibes here. Didn't you send me away earlier?
Have you not ever been
Mixed vibes here.
been a victim of the arrogance and rage of Bahjra Volcan? Answer truthfully. Your soul is also in jeopardy.
Wait, how? What? I have fought with my sister on multiple occasions for various reasons.
Thank you for your answer.
This dude wants no explanations, man. Fuck this
No.
dude.
I summon forth Var Nesra Daus.
Oh my god.
This is just summon the party to just confirm that Bahjra's got anger problems.
Var Nesra Daus. In your limited time and experience being associated with Bahjra Volcan,
No,
have
they're
you
friends.
ever not seen her in a fit of rage?
No.
Answer, truthfully, your soul is also in jeopardy.
Yes.
I'm
I don't
thinking
think
out of character. Have
I don't
I?
think I don't
Yes,
think
she
Barbara's
doesn't
here.
rage very often
No, no,
anymore.
no.
Not anymore.
The question was, has Var ever seen you not in a fit of rage?
And she's most of the time not in a fit of rage.
Wait, no, but not was not.
Yeah,
You
that was
can't
the
ask a
question.
trick question. Bar's not gonna know how to answer truthfully.
You've seen her not in a fit of rage.
The question before Var Nasra. Have you ever not seen Bahjra Volcan in a fit of rage?
Yeah.
Have I ever not seen Bahjra Volcan in a fit of rage? This is your question.
Hello, Raiders.
Hello.
Oh, wait, there's-
Hello.
Hello.
You each earn 2,500 merit points.
Whoa.
Thank
I
you
would be
for
dreading when I get
reading
ranked up
us
again.
today.
Oh boy.
Please sit down and watch how Bahjra's soul is being determined whether she can be resurrected or not. And currently, the question before Var Nesra Daus is, have she ever not seen Bahjra in a fit of rage?
Do they just echo the same question after Var asks for clarification?
Yes. You're getting used to this with the deities and demigods and gods of the world. They do this to you often.
Okay, fine. There has been a time in which I have seen Bahjra and she was not in a fit of rage.
I accept your testimony. I
hate
find
that
Bahjra guilty of not having clear purpose, not having revenge, and not being of rage.
Guilty of not.
Having clear purpose.
So we're good?
Make
What?
your roll, Sirith.
Guilty of that would be guilty of temperance. So yeah, that's
that would
good.
be not guilty of temperance.
There was a hand of fate. There was a hand of fate thrown in there for you.
Yeah, well that's a hand of fate that does heroic stuff. Doesn't work. You need to be using the Kralis stuff, not the D&D stuff.
I thought it made you roll with disadvantage. And I don't know what your rolls of disadvantage are.
There are no disadvantages.
I thought it just gives you like a minus.
Yeah, well, there is one in there that allows you to do that. There is a redeemable thing in there.
Is that the cost chaos one?
No. I don't have time for this.
There, have a skill bonus.
That's the one you want to use. There you go.
There you go.
That's a plus 25 to your skill, Sirith.
Oh.
Make your roll. Tick tock, tick tock.
For convince, like, stop adding so many die.
Hey, skill bonus to Sirith. Thank you, Nico. Oh, ow. Sorry, my back popped.
A plus 50 to your skill. No.
No,
Plus
only
50.
one. It's only one can apply.
Plus 25.
Plus 25. You can save it for the next one if you so like. I'll allow that to happen, sure. So you don't waste your
19
channel points.
successes.
19 successes. And what skill are you using?
Convince.
Convince?
Yep.
I have 22 successes. Bahjra is found guilty.
Wait, guilty?
Not guilty of temperance. Sorry. Not guilty of
Oh my
temperance.
god.
Sorry. I even have to check myself. Not
know, it's so
guilty of
hard.
temperance, right?
God.
Which means that you're now down to a plus 6 bonus. Moving on to betrayal. This is my judgment. That archangel kind of. And now there's these other ones left for you. Your betrayal. This is judged over by the archdemon Iskrulamak as a greater act of malice of the tribulations. Betrayal charges the petitioner of breaking faith of contracts, trusts, confidence of those that place trust in them, or deliver others into the hands of an enemy by treachery or fraud. How do you plead, petitioner Sirith, or defender Sirith?
Plead not guilty.
Make your case.
I would like to call a Hote to the stand.
Ahote's soul appears.
I'm getting a little busy.
I keep going back and forth, Make up your mind, man.
Just keep me
I'm
up.
starting to get
Hote,
sick from this constant teleporting.
who would you say is the person in this world that you trust the most?
I would.
Answer truthfully. Your soul is in dire straits.
Truthfully, I would still have to say Bahjra. She's the only one who's proven herself to me. More so than anyone else. Yeah, actually, you are the person I trust the most.
Buddy?
Like, I'm genuinely like trying to make sure, like, you actually are the only person I trust the most.
In all your time of knowing Bahjra, have they ever broken that trust at all?
Broken a lot of things, but never trust.
You do break a lot of shit.
I think that's all from you.
Are you excusing him?
Yep.
Wait, can you just keep me here? Don't. Oh, okay.
Hi, buddy.
Do you have any other witnesses to call, Defender?
I don't
The rat.
quite. Yeah, I don't quite know their names, but
I got you. Hold on.
We're talking the Rat Pack,
Rat Pat. Night rats. Let's go.
Night Rats.
Instead of
Because the one that there's the two that probably would have spoken with Sirith in like the
I
time
saved
at
one
the
of
end.
them.
You saved one of them? Oh,
Who came
Sarsha!
in dying from the street.
Sarsha!
Sasha
Either
is the.
Sarsha, Kane, or Lennox would be
It's.
one of
I think
the...
it was Sarsha. I think it was Sarsha.
Yeah,
right?
Sarsha
And-
was the Canis, the Ruckus Canis. Nines! Who broke her out of prison.
Right, and she's the Canis, correct?
Yes.
If I remember correctly. Right.
Yep.
Is that who you summon?
Nines.
Sarah?
you muted.
I am not muted.
There you are.
This Canis kind of appears before you. Literally just. That's trippy.
She's 16.
That's trippy. Hey, Baj! Oh, you can't.
Hi, Nines.
Whoa. Where am I? Where am I? This is a dream.
Nines. Focus.
I've been having lots of dreams about you lately, Bahjra. I hope you come home soon.
I want to come home.
You don't have a voice. You can't talk. You're not in the place where you could speak.
Make her
Shouldn't
roll
have made
lip
that
reading.
deal with the Sea Witch.
Right. Hey, you're that Sirith dude, aren't you?
Hey, willpower?
Yes, I am indeed.
That's 7.
You are literally in a divine cone of don't open your mouth.
But I can still mouth it real hard.
Oh yeah, you can mouth all you like. It's just, I mean, she's picking up your vibe, right? It's like, all right, but you're Sirith, right? What am I doing here? Why are you here in my dream? I don't get it. Who are they? Man, they got some. That one looks evil. Ooh, you ugly.
Please, Nines, please focus.
You ugly. You're even worse. You're not too bad. You're pretty
I
cute.
love the kids
Nice,
who do non-filters.
That one there, I don't. What am I? You know, they need to stop messing with my drinks at night. I'm telling you what.
Nines, please, for the love of Lear, please focus.
Why are you in my dreams, Sirith?
This is the 13 tribulations to save Bahjra's soul.
Save Bahjra's soul from what?
She's dead.
No. Bahjra?
No way.
No way. That's
No.
impossible.
No.
Bahjra was. What'd she call her? She called herself. She called herself the Dam. Right.
Mangle.
She called herself the
Close
Dam.
enough.
I don't know what that means, but that's what she called herself, the Dam.
You see Bahjra.
Oh!
Whoa, whoa.
So why? So you can I just wake up? Oh my god! 1 second.
Cat said, "How about you wake up and let me
Why don't you wake up and let me out, motherfucker?
I'm going to meow.
Well, meow you out. Well, Sirius, come on.
In all your time of knowing Bahjra, has Bahjra ever betrayed you?
Has Bahjra ever betrayed me? Like, are you talking like she kept a secret from me, or like she cheats at cards?
Have you ever
Or she ever? What's betrayal again?
She's 16, not 6.
Well, I mean betrayal. I mean she cheats at cards a lot. I mean, what? I'd say that's a
has she
betrayal.
ever betrayed your trust?
Oh, betrayed my trust. Like, got me in trouble and left me behind with other people to take the reps when she's trying to escape?
Yeah, that sort of thing.
I know. I don't think she ever had. Well, there was that one time. No, that was mostly my fault. No, she hasn't. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty. Well,
I'm gonna go cry.
she betrayed the Mannix once. Told him it was a pumpkin pie and it wasn't. Just so she could have the pie herself.
What? Excuse me?
She told the Mannix that it was a pumpkin pie and it wasn't a pumpkin pie. It was an apple pie, and the Mannix really liked apples, so I think she lied about that and betrayed him.
Oh yeah, me and the Mannix did have shit.
Oh.
And let's take this a different way. Has she ever betrayed your confidence? Have you ever felt like something wouldn't be safe?
Bahjra's always been confident. She always been confident. Even when we were breaking into that one wizard's house to steal that hat, she was pretty confident she could make that jump. She almost made it too. But yeah, Bahjra's always been full of confidence.
One more question. Would you trust Bahjra with your life?
Oh, absolutely.
I believe that's all we need.
She goes away. She goes, but tell Bahjra. She disappears. From what I know, and this is the dark demon, from what I understand from her dossier, I call forth, and Selk, I need help with this one. I can't remember the name. The one that you killed, that got you kicked out of Garazak's.
Oh, that was on these notes.
That's like
notes.
Yeah, that's really old.
That's some phone notes.
Ooh.
And no,
Donald
you want to know?
Sizzle Face.
No, you want to know what's extra fucked up? Is I don't think I gave you the name, but I had my best friend who shows up in stream sometime name her because she killed her best friend.
No. Why would you do that?
Because I enjoy hurting myself.
I have not seen that friend in some time. What happened to her?
She works.
Care to explain?
She works late.
I don't believe you.
She works in the restaurant business. I can't control her.
I don't believe you.
Proof that it didn't happen.
Proof or it didn't
We need
happen.
proof of life of your bestie because you just connected your bestie to the one that Bahjra killed, the bestie that Bahjra killed. So
I summon Ravanuli?
Ravenali.
Ravanali.
Ratatouille.
Ravanali. She appears. She looks more like a corpse than anything.
Yeah, she's been 3 years dead.
She appears, and there's a hole kind of like in her chest, missing. And the moment she appears, she looks right at Bahjra, and Sirith's not here, but you get the feeling, Bahjra, of pure hatred. The demon goes, Ravanali, have you ever faced a betrayal by Bahjra? She cackles. That's why I'm in the ground. She killed me. She betrayed my trust to protect her foul mother. I wouldn't trust her with anybody's life. She has little regard for her own and no regard for anybody else. Why would anybody ever trust Bahjra beyond me? I hope she faces damnation in Prax done. The Archdemon smiles. The Archdemon smiles and goes, this is the Bahjra that I know. You are excused. I gotta give Sirith a second.
You should have killed her harder.
So Sirith, Ravanali was summoned. She was brought in as a corpse because of where she died. There was a massive hole in her chest, and the demon basically asked, trust Bahjra. And basically, Ravanali, you feel, even when as you're looking, you see the anger seething in this corpse's eyes, and basically goes, no, why would anybody ever trust her with anything? She cares not for herself, not for anyone around her, and I hope she basically burns in the bottomless pits of Prax done, and I wish her nothing but ill will. Not verbatim, but similar to that. And the Archdemon goes, this is the Bahjra that I know.
What was that term? Violent defender? Or violent witness?
Hostile witness.
Hostile witness. Your Honor, I feel hostile witness energy.
That's too bad because she's my witness. So
It
supports my
his
argument.
claim, so yeah,
And
it's
my
not a
claim
hostile
against her.
witness. It's just hostile to us.
Thank you for your testimony. May your decayed existence continue to rot.
It was an accident.
She disappears. Do you have any further witnesses, Sirith the Fray Defender?
I would like to call Bahjra's little sister to the stand.
Which one?
Which
There's
one?
Like 4 of
The
them.
one that died.
There's like 4 of them.
The
4 of them.
oh,
The one that
the-
Hote killed, I believe.
Bahjra, what's her name? I forget.
Jaska?
Jaska?
Yeah, Jaska.
Jaska. The Archdemon actually smiles. He goes, yes. My mistress's mate. Let's call her forth. She appears in her demonic form.
Oh, just like how we left her.
Takes a deep breath. Smell the life that exists in this room. Turns to you, Sirith. Where's your friend Ahote? I look forward to feasting upon his soul. You've become stronger in the presence and power of Odir, and I'm sure your soul tastes very sweet. And my dear sister, if you would call her such, why have I been summoned to this court?
Jaska.
Yaska, what happened?
Jaska's literally been the one who interpreted her leaving as a betrayal. Whenever
I
she
don't
did
know
it-
your family.
She did it.
So this goes.
The lawyer is the one who doesn't know you the best. I know you probably the least.
The Jaska's the one who interpreted her leaving as a betrayal because she blames Bahjra for being possessed, for the whole royal court being possessed because Bahjra wasn't there to protect her.
What kind of court is this? Whatever, Board Stellar. It's a court you don't want to be in right
And
now.
doesn't realize Jaska didn't.
She's
want him to
demanding who
understand
has summoned me and why.
that. Doesn't understand.
And the archdemon bows their head. Mistress, the defender Sirith has summoned you for
Mistress?
questions of betrayal and treachery.
Yeah, Jaska is Ulzadar's mistress, and Ulzadar is apparently connected to the current archdemon.
Well, they fuck.
That's a little biased of courts. That's not.
He summoned him. He summoned her. Got her.
Like this never
Now
happened
you have to.
before.
Now you want to talk about a hostile witness? This one's completely hostile.
I changed my mind. Redo. I thought death would have cured her. Apparently not.
I have no questions for this witness. Never mind.
I just wanted to see her. Look
I
at
just
her.
wanted to say hi. I don't need to ask any questions. Sirith, what are you gonna do?
How you doing?
I think it's
Bye.
even better. I don't think Sirith was there. I don't think Sirith has ever met her.
No, you were the.
You fought her. You fought her in the
You fought
cavern, and that's when Ahote threw the pebbles of stones and killed her.
No.
No, because I was gone.
Oh, that's
You
right.
were
You were
on
gone.
the mission.
Yeah, that's right. You
I've
were gone.
never met her.
You've never met her. That's right.
Oh no. Okay. So
Sirith would be calling on her purely from the one of her sisters, surely, like, you know, she's always been so protective of her sisters.
Yeah, her sisters last remember is hearing Jaska being held like hostage by Uldazar. So clearly, yeah, you know what, this tracks, but man, holy shit.
Does she still have 7
Again, who has summoned me and why? Sirith, Defray.
No.
Not the reception I expected.
I thought we, okay.
I can't ask that. I can't ask that either.
Suddenly, her clawed hand moves beyond the light and gently caresses Sirith's soul. Goes, "You are powerful indeed, Odiran."
Do we hear this?
Can I just back up?
Yeah, you can like sidestep over, like,
No.
oh shit, like get away from me.
Don't touch me.
There's something wrong with
That's
this witch.
weird.
We all hear this, right?
No,
Nope, just the ones in court.
Oh.
come on, Sirith. What do you do?
Wrong witness.
Wrong witness.
Oopsie.
I can't remember the other sister's name.
Mistress,
I've never met
I
her family.
apologize for this mortal's incompetence. Please find grace in us
This is
dismissing
the
you.
wrong chat. Hold please.
And she looks at you and goes, "We will be speaking. Yes, mistress." She fades away.
Oh, I wish I could have heard that.
You would have been like, I'm glad I killed you.
Do you have any further witnesses, defender? So called. Fine. Make your checks.
I like how so far Ellen and Var have only been called to testify against Bahjra.
Against Bahjra.
And Siri
And, like, we
is
get
calling
cut off
constantly
every time we're about to
Ahote
say
and
something nice.
all of Bahjra's mortal enemies. Her mom, her demon sister, the incompetent criminal.
She's not incompetent. She's very good at what she does. But
12
she's just very-
successes
The
very
socially
about-
incompetent
on a
criminal.
convince.
Don't
Convince?
forget about your plus 25.
With a plus 25, that is 14.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Mm.
I just came back and heard where.
I'm rolling really bad in court. The court numbers are not with me.
I summon to the stand next Matt Murdock.
Matt Murdock. I find Bahjra guilty of betrayal to herself, to her family, and to those who she calls friends. May the final tribulation have mercy, because I don't. I look forward to having your soul in my grasp, Bahjra. And you move on. You are now at diligence.
Plus 4.
You're at +4 now. You can use your abilities. You can focus. You can do these things. Certain abilities are still open to you.
I only need to focus once the last 10 minutes on the skill, I think.
Well, I'm going to allow you to use your focuses up to the maximum that you can use, because each of these court cases is taking longer than 10 minutes. Summoning, talking, all that other
I
stuff.
think I can only focus 3 times.
Okay. So I'm just saying you can focus those.
Is it more?
Mm-hmm.
So now you come before the Archangel Chamkur, a greater act of morality of the tribulations. Diligence asks that the petitioner has done all they could have in the exhortation of their body and mind in a constant and earnest effort to accomplish all that they have undertaken.
The reason I died.
Make your case, Sirith.
Defendant is guilty of diligence.
What rank did you take focus?
First rank.
And you're rank 30th now?
I am ranked 28.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so 5, 6, 7. 7 uses. And you've used it twice. Oh wait, no, I did that totally wrong. You took it first rank, so
Make your case for diligence. This is true. This is true, Born Stellar.
I would like to call Var to the stand.
Var is missing. Let's do this. Let's take a real quick bio break for everybody, get drinks and things like that, and we will return, and hopefully Var will be back by then. So we'll be right back.
I feel like I got hit by a car.
And I'm not done running you over.
You just put that bitch in reverse real
That's right.
fast.
So,
You got hit with the Batmobile.
so Var, you have been summoned to as a witness for Sirith
Oh.
on the diligence. Let me repeat diligence for you. So it's being overseen by the Archangel Chamkur, a greater act of morality of the tribulation. Diligence asks if the petitioner has done all they could have in the exhortation of their body and mind in a constant and earnest effort to accomplish all that they have undertaken. And you've been called as a witness.
Var, in all your time of knowing Bahjra, have they ever began on the path to something and just gave up or quit it?
Not to my knowledge.
And have they ever given or has Bahjra ever given less than her all in any of her endeavors?
I wouldn't believe so.
Would you say that there's any way that Bahjra could where I was going with that question? My train of thought decided to go away.
Approach
Oh,
the banner and
Nicholas.
offer your soul.
No.
Yo.
They're getting brownie points with doodle design. Don't you want brownie points with O'Deary? No, you do.
Odirin's not top dog though. If it was a law, then
He's connected. He's not that
Mm.
far away from the law. He can put a word in
Oh.
for him.
Let me have my God of knowledge put in a good word.
Has Bahjra ever stopped and taken, or has Bahjra ever not made an earnest effort to accomplish everything that she's doing?
You all phrase everything so bizarrely. Has she ever not made a conscious effort to accomplish everything she is accomplishing? This is your question?
I don't like how you rephrased it.
Clip it, clip it, clip it.
I did not rephrase it. Because everything she is accomplishing. Sirith, please ask again. What the fuck is that? What are y'all phrasing like with triple negatives? Everything
That was that's a single negative. Where did you get the triple from?
everything she's accomplishing all at once. She's always
Sorry.
Poor Nas's brain, like, this is making no sense. He just no.
What?
Has she ever not made a conscious effort towards accomplishing everything that she's trying to accomplish? Everything all at
Yes.
once? Everything at one time?
Everything all at once.
Thing at the moment?
Everything everywhere all at once. Sounds like a movie
It's
plot.
a great movie.
Yeah, it does.
It is a great movie. Wait,
Whatever she is currently doing, I believe she puts the utmost effort into it.
Her whole. Never mind.
Her whole.
I'm gonna recommend we just skip to the final guy and pray for and beg for mercy, because
No,
I'm throwing myself on the
I have
court.
a chance with some of these
Yeah,
other ones.
I throw myself upon the mercy of the court because this ain't working. I'm looking through the rest of these. I'm going. If
You
we're
know
bombing the
exactly what
easy
Var's
ones-
answers are gonna be. They will answer the truth, and they will answer the truth to exactly the question that you asked.
Which is
Thank
why
you, Var.
Var makes a great witness for my prosecution.
Against? Yeah, stop it.
Oh,
And
so you want
El-
Bahjra dead? I wouldn't go that far. But she
Ellen
wanted-
Ellen is the secondary backup for that.
But that's what they'll
Depends on the
answer.
situation. The
All right.
best one where he works against her is the one where has she ever tried to chuck you through a wall? Oh heck yeah, kid's got anger issues. Well,
Oh,
You mean
thank
the
you
next-
for that.
you mean the
Thank you
next
for that.
judgment?
For
Been
the
through
next,
so
the
many
next
walls, I can tell
tribulation.
you exactly what they're made of.
Do you have any
Next
other
judgment?
witnesses, Defender?
No.
You just gotta get really good about the fact that she's getting better. She's making strides to be better.
More valleys than mountains, that's for sure. Archangel shakes his head. Shakes their head. I find Bahjra guilty of diligence. With a caveat.
What? You allowed to do that?
Her
Can you do
diligence.
that?
Her diligence has been more on the side of selfishness than of true purity. But nonetheless, I find her guilty.
Let's go. D's get degrees.
Let's go.
Boom.
I'll take it.
We are now you find that archangel kind of disappears. And now you find yourself facing the archdemon Asperos, a greater malice of the tribulations, violence, accuses the petitioner of intentional use of physical force or power to cause injury, abuse,
well,
or damage to others.
I know I'm getting called this one.
Defender Sirith.
Whenever I'm clipping,
Defendant
I
is
hear
guilty.
whenever I'm clipping, I hear the audio from the clip over everything else. So whenever I'm clipping, I can't hear shit from everyone else. Which one are we on?
Violence.
Violent.
Oh,
Have you ever
no.
tried to hurt somebody intentionally
Mm.
for no reason?
Not
Guess
with
who's
no
getting called
reason.
this one?
It doesn't say with no reason. It just says intentional use of physical force or power to cause injury, abuse, or damage to
I know,
others.
but no reason is just a
Ev-
bonus.
Every time had a reason.
don't
I got mad.
So
I
you're
threw
saying
through a
you're
wall.
accusing her of being guilty of this.
Yeah.
Good call. Good call.
Do you wish
That's
to
my
make?
epic
Do you
catchphrase
wish?
that I want quoted for her forever.
Do you wish to call witnesses, or have me render my verdict directly?
For proving that she's violent? Yeah, sure. Let's call Ellen.
Why would you? Why?
As
why
you
guilt?
wish,
Guilt.
Defender.
I'm not even. I'm not gonna call. That's destroying. I can.
Ellen
Sir
just
cannot
suddenly- Ellen
sit
appears
up there
again.
and say, "Yeah, she's not violent." He
No, I
can't
know,
do
but
that.
just
Not
don't
what
say
you
anything
say.
else. Why are
Not
you
what you
elaborating?
say.
Why?
It's
Oh,
how
she's
you
very
say it.
violent.
You can.
I love how you guys are all arguing. If you twist the truth just enough, you're not really breaking
Even
it. You're
Var's
just bending
like-
it. Var's like,
That's not
no.
Var, that's Naz. But also, you don't have to prove that she's guilty. She pled guilty. It's not on you to prove that she's guilty. Why are you bringing in all these witnesses? No,
She
actually,
didn't.
this is healing for Ellen. Go, Ellen.
Go. This is his chance to look her in the face and be like, "I hated."
Ellen, you have been summoned back to where you were just a few minutes ago.
I love that Naz was talking and then Var was like, let me take over. This is healing for my boy.
Ellen, has Bahjra ever intentionally
Has
used physical force
has
or
Ellen
power
ever
to injure you?
Bahjra has I'm gonna say Ellen has
the
Bahjra.
archdemon that we're pleading to.
Ellen.
So he could be into it and be like, you know what? That goes with
That
my
didn't-
ideals.
Ellen, the
Yeah.
question is this: did Bahjra ever physically abuse you?
Why are you asking me that question?
Because that's
productive you are.
what Sirith was asking. I was just clearing out all the what
yeah,
fours and
he's
not
looking at Sirith,
fours
he's
and
going-
triple knots and things like that because we don't want to break Var's brain.
I know that's why Ellen looks at Sirith and goes, "Why are you asking me this question? Have you switched sides?"
Use your bonding to connect with me and see why.
All right, he will use his
Can you
bonding
use
to
Ben-
connect. As serious answer is
Well, you know why, because she's being accused of violence.
She's being accused of being violent. What am I gonna do? Say she's not violent? Like,
are we going with present tense or past tense?
Tense. Make camping.
Because
Make it intense.
presently she has not been violent in quite some time. There has been times in the past, but that is just the way of her culture. His eye twitches as he says her culture.
You were at Gutterzox. You know what's up.
Yeah, he hates
You know
it
it's completely
with a
legit.
passion.
But it's completely accurate.
I know. He's rethinking his life choices of trying to save this nation.
Don't do it.
It's part of her culture to be violent, which is why it's rather odd that she's not been lately. But yes, for quite some time she was very violent. And her family is just as violent, her mother more so. We won't get into her sister. You've never met her sister, Sarah. You wouldn't like her.
oh no, I've met her sister. It's fine.
Using bonding to connect on that one.
That was
While you
fun.
guys are bonding while you're using your bonding at that particular moment, you find that Ellen is a couple 100,000 Lojasars or light years away from you, speeding
Holy
further
shit,
and further away from you.
he got far.
Nice.
Do you have it? Are you done with your witness?
Do you have
Yes,
any further questions for me on that? Yeah.
I believe that's all.
Good luck.
You are excused. I summon forth all the known Malkatas of Garazax, past,
Excuse me?
present, and future. Suddenly the room is just engulfed with these different spirits of Malkatas of Garazax all around you.
What?
They're all kind of like looking at each other and stuff like that. The only one that's not there is your mother.
Ooh,
And he looks,
weird.
Makadas. Is it of your culture for you to be violent and to use violence to express your way of being, whether it be for love or for hatred?
Yes.
And they all go, yes. You are excused. Do you have any further witnesses, Defender
Had an
Sirith?
Avatar moment like that. You see the lines show up.
Yeah, it was just like going back
I'd like to
100,000 years.
call Ahote to the stand.
Very well.
Ahote
Is he now
participates
trying
in-
to
Ahote.
disprove that she's violent? I'm very confused what this demon's doing. This is.
Ahote participates in violence with me.
Here's your witness, Defender Sirith.
Ahote, would you consider Bahjra a violent person?
Watch him try and backpedal.
Oh,
you don't know what's going on.
This is a cohort. This is a mistake. I'm just proving him to be oh no!
Listen, there's a very big reason why I called Ahote.
I would consider Bahjra violent to those who try to harm her and her friends and her family.
Okay, that's weird.
She's violent for the sake of others. For protection.
Has Bahjra ever intentionally used force or power to injure or hurt you?
Not without consent. I didn't know how else to phrase that they
Yeah,
get into
she
fun.
did, but I liked it.
I don't know how else to phrase that without saying without saying that they've sparred frequently.
I'm just gonna go away here now.
Bahjra intentionally used violence to show me how not to pull my punches. As a way to train me.
Thank you, Ahote. That will be all.
Defender Sirith, are you done making a mockery of this tribulation?
Uh-uh.
There's not an answer to that. That's a trap question.
Objection, leading the witness.
Leading the
Sirith
defender?
was in-
What? I don't get it. Go ahead
Sirith
and
was in
make
the
your,
library quite a bit as a kid. That's a trap question. You don't answer that.
go ahead and make your rolls there, Sirith.
It's a trap.
You've
It's a
activated my
trap.
trap card.
We're gonna focus on convince again
Okay.
because convince. I believe. Yeah, I'm rolling like all the same 80s. That is.
Can't you roll a 87?
Yeah,
9
something.
successes.
Just roll a 7.
Fuck.
The archdemon kind of sets back.
No.
Wings kind of unfurl. You can see the scales kind of like do that shimmering as though, like a cat ruffling its fur or feathers being ruffled. It is with great pleasure that I find Bahjra not guilty of violence due to her species and culture, as witnessed by the thousands of Malkadas. Good luck.
Yeah.
So
Hey, you're back up to +8.
you're kind of back to the +8.
Yeah, that feels like a good bad.
Yeah, right. It's kind of
Yeah,
she
but
is
like-
guilty of being violent,
but,
but for a very specific reason, and the Malkadas help prove that.
Technically, you are, but like.
Why
Eh.
is this?
Getting mad.
I'm sorry. I'm calling susness. Why is this one demon helping us when all the others are trying to get into Big Bad's good graces? What the heck is this? This demon sus? This
Well-
demon sus?
It's not all others. Only one of them, so far, we know is in cahoots. And we just assumed that they were all in cahoots.
Okay, fair.
And not all demons
this
serve
one
a
actively helped.
single demon queen or king. They could serve multiples,
there
or
are 2 other kings, so they could be loyal to those 2.
they
Okay,
could be
that's fair.
loyal.
And the other ones would be pissed if this one got more power than them. So I
Yeah,
see the point.
true.
Okay, that might
The
be
one
it.
that-
That might be it.
The one that gave us all a dream.
Oh yeah, who was like, hey, if you want to help me, we'll
That's
do
true.
this. He's like,
Because there's a coup going
no.
on.
no
Oh, that's right. Oh.
demon coup.
I have webs within webs of webs for you guys that you've slowly helped me develop over the last 2 years. So I'm
Yeah,
plucking
what a
on
wicked
all of
web
them
you
right
weave,
now.
my friend.
Gosh, why is
Um,
it 80 degrees in this house?
It's because you're.
Why did you do that to yourself?
Right, why did you do that?
Because
to
I'm
yourself?
on screen, obviously.
Wow.
All right.
Oh, sit down with your bad self.
Hang on.
All right, we are moving now on to the Archangel Arielu. A greater accord of the tribulations, integrity questions if the petitioner has been honest, has acted in strong ethical and moral principles, has been authentic and trustworthy, and has shown great humility in acts and work. Defender
That
Sirith,
last one though.
plead your case for your petitioner. I will remind you, I currently find her not guilty.
Interesting.
She's currently not guilty of integrity.
Which means she's a bitch.
I find her guilty of integrity.
Prove your case.
I would like to call Bahjra to the stand.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
As you wish.
Plead my own case.
Bahjra kind of moves over into the light. Voice comes back.
Ursula loses her grasp.
Bahjra, in the time since your banishment, how many have you told of your lineage?
Ooh.
That's a double-edged sword question, Sirith. I just want you to know that. I don't even know why Var's not even responding. Var should be having an issue with that question. I mean, Naz should be having a question with that issue. That question. issue with that question.
What? How many people have you told about your lineage?
If they have not known me,
It's a double-edged sword, is what I'm saying, Naz. This can be whittled to and for and against.
Oh, sure, but it's easy, it's straightforward. Like 4 or 1,000,000 or 1.
Right.
It's easy to answer. It's not like, have you not ever seen Bahjra doing something else that wasn't directly related to everything she was doing, not all at once? That's the questions you're asking me.
have you seen her not do something that she should have done, but she didn't, but she did at some point in time?
Has she
Have you
ever
ever had a dream where you?
Have you ever not?
Have you ever seen her not do anything related to everything she's doing for rage purposes? What?
What?
What? What are we talking about?
If
That's a good out for VAR though. If you want to get him to testify, and it has to be
confuse
against
the
Bahjra,
shit
just
out of them.
Quadruple
fucking,
negative.
Yeah,
Quadruple
they'll be like,
negative.
I'm gonna answer the actual dumb question you asked, which is, have I ever seen Bahjra not raging? Yeah. That's a dumb
Yes.
way to phrase that.
But see, that's the whole point of it, is getting you caught up in the minutiae of the wording to make you think that you've answered correctly when you may not have answered at all, but you may have actually answered correctly.
No, I answered the question you asked.
You
It's just-
did.
it
You
serves-
absolutely did.
It serves more to the other side's
Yes.
purposes than yours.
Yes.
So, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Weird choice, but okay.
All right,
I'm gonna
anyways.
answer this question.
Sirith, go.
But to answer Sarah's question, if they have not known about me or do not know, I do not announce it. But I did tell you all eventually.
And when
But
You're-
telling too many people runs a risk, and I didn't want to put anybody else at unnecessary risk.
and when you were chased out of your when you were chased out of the capital
Mm-hmm.
and your position was relinquished, how did that make you feel? What did that make you want to do?
Initially, I accepted it. This was a decision by my mother, the Malkata, and I just was going to try to adjust and move on. Do something else. I couldn't go back to Gutterzok, so but Kralis is a big world. I could do something else. But whenever I found out that my home was being threatened, again, I couldn't turn a blind eye to it. I couldn't just accept it anymore. I knew I had to go back.
Seems like you're speaking with integrity.
Thank you, Bahjra. That will be all.
The Archangel kind of sits back. You're not excused, Bahjra. Have you always done the right thing for the right reasons at the right time?
That's a loaded question.
It's the integral part of what integrity is. Doing the right thing for the right reasons at the right times.
I want to believe that the decisions I have made have been the right ones. I wouldn't intentionally make a wrong one and run the risk of.
But I guess
people I
that
care
is the
about.
problem, isn't it? Your intentions.
My intentions have only ever been to take care of the people around me. Whether it's the Team Chaos, whether it's the Night Rats, whether it's my people of Garuzox. It is
Would Ravenali be someone who would agree with that?
Ravenali was an accident.
In whose mind? Yours or hers?
I would never have intentionally killed her.
But yet you
It
did.
was an accident.
That you could have prevented? Could you have done the right thing at that moment to save your friend's life?
My friend was a threat to others,
That was not my question.
but I
At
feel
that
like it needs to be
moment,
said.
at that moment, could you have saved your friend's life? Because if your memory serves correctly, it was either you or her. The right thing would have said for you to sacrifice yourself. And yet, here, well, not so much now. You lived. They did not.
That doesn't make any sense. Any survival instinct would be to save oneself.
And that is why you lack integrity.
Though I do consciously and intentionally do everything for everyone else my
But-
entire life.
Not your entire life.
My entire life.
Not your entire life.
My entire life, I've been in training to serve my people through
Yes.
everything.
You have. But the moment you could have saved your friend's life, you chose differently.
So
Thank you.
because
You're
of this
excused.
one event,
Sirith, do you summon any more?
Nope. I think I'm going to do a skepticism check for this one.
All right, go for it.
Focus on it.
I'm being targeted.
It is a trial about you.
It's all about you.
I'm being nice.
Oh, it's below 80. Oh my god. $15.
What are you trying? You're trying to use skepticism to what exactly? Give me the reason why you're using skepticism.
I'm using skepticism because I think, or Sirith believes that the judge really doesn't care about that one insignificant moment. He's just using it for his side. He feels like it really does matter the overall, like overall what she's done fully throughout her life then from that one moment and how she might have evolved from that one moment.
In accordance to this tribulation, I find Bahjra guilty of having integrity, but not humility in any of the works that she has done. May the final judgment and arbitrators have mercy upon you.
Proud of what I do. Thank you.
All right, so how's everybody handling up? Because I know it's coming up on 1 a.m., right? 11, 12, 1
Yeah,
a.m.
1 a.m.
for you guys. Sirith, how's your work schedule tomorrow? Do we need to like stop here and pick up next week?
I actually need to check when I work tomorrow.
I'm good. I can keep going. I am.
You're not even on screen. You're probably laying down
Where
on
are
that
you?
couch.
Where are you?
No, I am making food. Thank you very much. I am trying out a new blueberry acai vodka in lemonade.
So you're gonna get hives again.
I hate
No,
how
actually.
you pronounce. I hate how you pronounce that.
I
You
found
did
out
like
the
the
reason
right
why
thing,
I
but the
broke out in
wrong.
hives. I had 3 servings of rum in that glass.
Sierra?
you made the right letter.
could
You
go
just
for a little
forgot
bit
a
longer.
syllable.
All right. The next one is you are now facing the archdemon Zypar, one of the darkest acts of the tribulations. Injustice incriminates the petitioner of not granting others justice because of their deeds and words, inflicting undeserved hurt and performing unjust acts. My first witness is Ruvanali.
Of course.
She reappears. Minus 25 to Zypar. All right, sure. All right. Ruvanali appears again. She goes, have you not had enough of torturing me, Bahjra? You bring me back here again? The demon goes, yes, we do bring you back. And don't make me make it another 1,000,000 years.
Oh gosh.
Rubenali, do you find that you were served justice upon your death? Justice? There's no justice in my death. She preserved her own life, could have sacrificed it to save me. But no, she is the presumed Malkata of Ngarazax. Bitch of a mother. Should never have left her live. Should have killed her when she had the chance, not marked her for damnation and exile. There's no justice in this. Only my damnation and my torment. My death. There is no justice. Very well. You are dismissed. Defender Sirith, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
I have such a counter argument. Oh,
Mhm.
bitch.
You're not. You're finding yourself. You're saying that Bahjra is not guilty of injustice.
Yes.
Prove your case.
I'd like to call Bahjra to the stand.
Thank God.
Bahjra.
Bahjra, throughout your life, do you think anything you've performed has been unjust?
I have done unjust things. I have endured injustice. I've been surrounded by it. Caused it, had it happen. I mean, I've faced it firsthand with my brand. My mother knew damn well that this kind of brand was not the appropriate punishment for murder, accordance to our laws, but she did it anyways. I did not mean to kill Ruvenali. I was protecting others.
Do you believe you would have been doing yourself an injustice if you had acted any differently?
I don't know what kind of damage she would have caused if I didn't. I wanted to put her down. I understand that. I didn't mean to kill her. If I could have just knocked her out, it would have been fine. And God knows what she would have done if I hadn't.
Do you yourself believe that your actions that night were unjust?
I don't believe she deserved to die. If I could have changed it, I would have.
That'll be all.
You're excused. My fist is starting to hurt.
You do that a lot. You need like a little cushion there or something.
But it's not going to make as much of an impact.
You
Very
know,
well.
gamble.
Right? I call forth Ellen by Silith.
Oh boy.
He's back again. Guess who's back?
Ellen, in all the times that you have known Bahjra, from your first meeting in Dadra Shiva until her death, has she ever granted others justice because of her deeds or her words?
Has she ever granted justice?
Are you deaf?
Well, that just confuses to the line of questioning. Could you define justice?
That's a good question. Hold on. I want to get a very
Oh, no.
specific answer here.
He's gonna get you on a technicality now.
Listen, very literal species here. Justice to one species might mean something different than to another. He wants to know.
I speak of justice as being the ethical, philosophical belief that all people are treated impartially, fairly, properly, and reasonably.
Oh yes, Bahjra treats everyone the exact same way.
These hands rated E for everyone, motherfucker.
Do not elaborate.
Keep that in my mind.
These hands rated E for everyone.
They forgot to cut your voice back off and they hear that.
I like to think the archdemon didn't even finish asking his question. Ellen was absolutely
Beats
Everyone is
everybody
treated the
down.
same.
Right, exactly. So you find that to be justice?
By your definition, yes.
Fair enough. You are excused. I summon forth Var Nesra Das. Var. In all the time you have been associated with Bahjra,
Map out the sentence.
Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yes.
it's just Var, just the way they're looking at it, it's just like,
It's their visual aid.
have you ever seen Bahjra grant others justice in their words or deeds? And one who is familiar with law should know what justice is. Or do I need to give you a definition? Like you're
And
in...
Var wasn't even there, so they're just
No.
like,
They're
what?
just...
What the
Or do I
fuck?
need to give you a definition like your unintelligent friend Ellen?
I understand what justice means.
Apparently not everybody that you're associated with does.
I'm about to fight these dudes.
Yeah, you'll lose.
That's okay.
You'll lose so bad.
You go down in a blaze of glory.
It's,
How'd your
it's,
campaign end?
It's not
We
a
fought
matter
the
of victory.
archdemons in court.
Archdemons
Literally.
and archangels in court.
It's not a matter of court. It's a matter of a message.
Yes, she has.
The archdemon kind of raises his eyebrow and tilts its head back. Provide me with an example.
When we went back to Sadaka, Bahjra was arrested. And we had been operating under suspicions that there was a parasite or some sort of creature affecting her people. We had the option to bring in evidence multiple ways, and Bahjra agreed, along with the group, to go about it the most humane way for the Rakos that was infected.
Your testimony has been recorded. Thank you. So you have to make your rolls. Or unless you have anybody else you want to call.
Nope.
Make
We're
your
gonna
rolls.
switch it up and we're gonna do research for this one. Not the greatest skill, but I feel like it works here.
Okay. Anybody
Focus on
want to drop him like a plus 25?
I'll do it. I got points off the fucking woozy. Wait, hold on. I'm on the Telier channel too.
Wait, I
special-
can
you
try.
skip one? Because
Special
you guys
flavor.
dropped him 2 earlier. Do you already use both?
How do I do
We
it?
already
Yeah.
used both. Yeah.
Can only use
Can
one.
I do it?
I can do one. I have 150.
You can only give one. You can only give
Oh,
one
I clicked
bonus.
something.
He can
I don't
only
know
use
what I
one bonus
did.
at a time.
Oh, is
Well-
Naz doing it?
I don't know. I'm trying.
All right, tell you what. I'm gonna do mine now. You can use one now and one later.
Skill
How about that?
bonus. And I type Sirith?
Yep.
Yep.
So we've all got one locked in, ready to go.
There we go. All right.
Just
One
load
for
another
now,
one
one
in
for
the
later.
chamber. You got one now and one later. I got one locked in the chamber. Let's go. Let's go.
18.
Impressive.
That's super cocked.
The archdemon sits back. Well, I find it difficult to swallow. I am bound by order to find Bahjra not guilty of injustice.
Get it.
Fare yourselves well as you continue your tribulations.
Plus 12. Woo.
Woo. Let's go.
All right, we're moving on to duty. You now face the Archangel Azrael. Among the greatest moralities of the tribulations, duty demands to be persuaded that the petitioner stayed true to their obligation, devotion, and moral responsibilities to others. Sirith,
Defendant
Make
is
your case.
guilty.
prove your case.
I would like to call Bahjra to the stand.
Hi.
Fair.
It's me again.
You have been summoned, Bahjra.
It's me again.
Good thing I'm a martial artist and I use this hand to like slam and break bricks all the time. So.
Yeah. God damn.
We're down to the last 4. We got
Bahjra,
this.
in all your time, in these past 18 years, who have you been loyal to at all times? Never wavering. Always giving your full support to.
Outer Zox.
And do you believe that you have ever wavered from being true to your people?
No.
Even when they forced you out
I
and stripped
accepted
you
that.
down of everything?
I accepted that as their decision, and I believed in accordance with their law. That is the punishment that I was meant to carry out.
That'll be all.
Archangel kind of stretches, pops. I find your testimony to be lacking because most species are loyal to their own species, devoted to their existence. Calling out a whole group of ethnic culture is no defense.
It is when she could have turned their back on them after what they did.
Irrelevant.
Hmm?
Bahjra, have you ever shown true duty to any one individual? Obligation, a true devotion to any one individual, not a group of people, and definitely not your species. That's built within your species to be such. I am looking for more of a singular devotion.
My mother.
Even
under
now?
her training and tutelage.
Even now?
Yes. The affliction that ails her makes me even more loyal to her because I know what she is enduring is not her choice. It is not her in control anymore, and the thought of anybody using my mother and anybody using her to do anything but good for the nation is wrong. And it's not my mother. And I want to free her from that and get her back.
Your testimony has been found recorded. You are excused. Defender Sirith, do you have anybody else to call?
Nope.
I find your lack of defense poor. And because I believe in the redemption and devotion of people, I call forth the Hote.
Ooh. I like this guy.
Hote Ahaka. In all your time that you have spent with your, how do you say, sister in chaos, has she shown you any devotion, loyalty, and concern?
Shown me that she can be loyal, or
Shown
shown her
you,
loyalty to me.
shown you loyalty, devotion, and concern.
Yes. Actually, quite recently.
Fairly well. Hote, you are excused. On this one matter, I find Bahjra guilty of duty. Perhaps
Yeah.
the only thing she's actually been good at.
Backhand.
Hey, she was pretty good at violence.
I was very good at violence. Thank you.
You are excused. Moving
Plus
now
14.
on to Philal Impeti.
Filial impiety.
Yeah, thank you. I can never pronounce. I wrote it and I can never say it. It's certain words I can't. It's a weird word. I can never say it correctly. Archdemon Duskius, one of the worst acts of the tribulations. This charges the petitioner of showing no reverence or equality to one's parents, elders, ancestors, and those that are claimed as family, close companions, or relations. Defender, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Not guilty.
No,
I don't know. Guilty?
Filial charges of showing no reverence, so it would be not guilty.
Double negative. Yeah, she shows reverence.
She shows a lot of too
Yeah.
too fucking much reverence. Listen, we can just kill your mom and be done with. No, absolutely not.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Not guilty.
Prove your case.
I would like to call Bahjra to the stand.
Hey, it's me. I'm back.
Very well.
Hey, it's me, Bahjra.
It's me.
Is Bahjra, is there anyone in the world that you've shown more reverence to than your mother?
Mom is number one. There's a couple close 2 and 3, but 4. But Mom, she's number 1. Top of the list.
Even through all of the pain and torment that she threw your way?
I accepted her decision to banish me. And when I heard of her predicament, I rerouted my whole self to fix that, to save her.
And when I and many others told you that there was virtually no way to save her and we would have to kill her, how did you respond?
There's other ways. We don't have to kill her. There's other hosts. There's other options than just killing her.
Thank you. I believe that's all.
You're excused, you worm. It galls me. It pains me even. But I find Bahjra Bahjra not guilty.
That's the good one.
That's good.
We're good.
That's good. That's good.
Everyone breathe a sigh of relief.
No, it's more of like a.
I'm sweating.
Yeesh. Okay.
But with
2
that
more.
comes the warning that Uldazar is looking forward to seeing you again.
I know. And,
Because your loyalty should have been to her.
and
the
she
great
can
queen.
suck my nut.
I'm not giving you permission to speak. You are to listen.
She knows.
You are excused. It goes up in a big pile of smoke and fury and fire.
I love that. No, you're not guilty of irreverence. Also in court, yeah. Well, she can suck my nuts, and I'm gonna talk out of turn. Fuck you.
You.
You've already
That-
paid
that
me
was-
sentence.
that was-
You're
Speak,
you know.
I didn't need it.
Hey, he was guilty of not loving your mom, not guilty of being a dick.
Right, I
No,
mean,
it
yeah.
was irreverence.
Irreverence to
No.
family. You're being pretty irreverent to my
Okay.
family kidnapping my
Fair.
sister. So you know what? You can suck my whole nut.
All
Try to
right,
become
so
force
you
yourself
now
into my
face
family.
the Archangel Metator. This is the greatest act of fidelity of the tribulations. Troth asks if the petitioner, if they have upheld their solemn commitment of faithfulness, loyalty, or obedience of irrevocable intent.
That last one.
Defender, how do you plead?
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
Guilty.
that last one. You plead
That last
guilty.
one.
Irrevocable of
problem.
irrevocable intent.
That obedience part is probably
Prove your case.
Guilty.
Prove your case.
I would like to call a Hote to the stand.
So I'm going to kind of intervene on this one. I think in my opinion, I think the one that you should call at this point would be Var.
super honest.
Super honest.
But for why?
I
You can
call
do
Var
both,
to the
too.
stand.
We can do a Hote first. I don't.
You can
I
do
didn't
a
know what I was
Hote.
going to ask a Hote. I feel like I know what I could ask Var.
Okay.
I was just gonna speak.
Var, do you believe that Bahjra...
Belief has nothing to do with it. The Archangel speaks. You can believe whatever you want to. What are the facts?
Try to complicate the questions.
Archangel wants facts.
That's not going to change my question
Talk fun.
because removing the word believe from that doesn't change the answer. Or doesn't
Do
change the
you
question. It's
that
just
Bahjra?
like...
I got this. Question.
Lay it out.
See, it's throwing me off so badly because I have absolutely nothing in my mind to equate Troth. Everything else, I had something in my mind to put it to for descriptions and questions. Troth, I've never seen that word in my life, so it's not doing me any justice.
So don't look at the word, look at the meaning.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have warned
Faith and
Moss
loyalty.
like way earlier in the week that this was going to be a whole lawyer battle, so we could have had time to do his research like a normal lawyer instead of having 30 seconds to
Yeah, this
ask
is
it.
so much more fun though.
I think we're doing great. You're doing
Do you
great, Bob.
believe
I wouldn't trust you
Var
before, but I think you're
has
doing great.
upheld? Var, do you believe that Bahjra has upheld their solemn commitment of faithfulness or loyalty
Should have
to
never had.
with irrevocable intent?
Which one?
Black, white,
Loyalty.
black and white.
Pardon?
Loyalty.
Is Bahjra loyal?
Do I believe that Bahjra is loyal? Is this your question?
Have they upheld their solemn commitment of loyalty? Of
Yes. With less
No.
flowery words. Just-
Has she
But
upheld her
gonna help.
solemn commitment of loyalty? From
I
what
under-
I
I-
know, yes.
I love when Naz speaks. Like, is this your question? Like, how dare you come to me with such a question? Do you not
That's
know that
not
this question
I'm
is
doing.
is
no,
below
I feel
me?
like she's citing it like a
I
word
love no,
problem.
I love it. I love the way you're like, is this your question to me? I'm like, ooh.
The
It feels
reason
to me
Var
like a
is
word
asking
problem.
that, yeah, is basically because Var is like, I want to make sure I answer your question honestly. And if this is your question instead of this part of the thing, then I will answer it this way. If you're asking me this, I will answer it another way.
You can't be told you're not answering the right thing if you state the question at the beginning
Yeah.
of the answer.
No, we all know that he's insulting your intelligence for asking you such a question.
Yeah,
Okay.
Var's like, this is your question? Okay.
Of all the things you can ask, this This is your
That's
question.
not what they're doing. They're just
Oh,
making
yeah.
sure they're answering the right thing, so they don't accidentally lie, because that's against the rules.
To
God, I
accidentally.
love
Yeah, it's
I
against
love
it's against their
Bar's
rules.
so much. They can't
Bar's
be
rules are
rules.
very
What's throwing me
explicit.
up so much is what is it supposed to be commitment to? Commitment to themselves?
Commitment
Hey,
of
what about
commitment
beer?
of faithfulness, commitment of loyalty, or commitment of obedience of irrevocable intent.
That obedience word is gonna be a bitch.
I don't think so.
Bahjra has
Have
not
they
been
upheld their
obedient in her
solemn
entire
commitment of
fucking life.
faithfulness?
I believe Bahjra is both a champion and a demigoddess of Lear. And though I'm not privy to their private conversations, from my understanding, things are going well between them. Bahjra is still loyal to her. I would say yes.
So would you say that also brings a commitment of obedience to our goddess?
I remember the first day Bahjra made her oath, and we were having troubles with demons. Bahjra said that now that she had sworn her oath to Lear, she couldn't fail, especially not on the first day. And she did uphold her promise to, I believe the condition was to work on her anger. And from what I've seen, that has been upheld.
Thank you. I believe that's all we need.
You're excused. Laura.
Shut up right now.
Okay,
That was
Stop
good,
talking.
can it?
Just stop it. Just
Good.
don't talk.
let's go.
Do you have any other witnesses?
No.
In reverence to what the Archangel Azrael has spoken as well, I find that the belief in Bahjra is well placed. I find her guilty of troth.
We're at a plus 16.
Let's go.
Fare thee well on murder. That one just horns blow. Woo, you know. You now face the archdemon Abaddon, the greatest foul act of the tribulations. Murder accuses the petitioner of killing or slaying any reasonable creature without justification and in malice, in recklessness, by torment for reward, by deliberate viciousness, or of indirect murder. For example, the failing to prevent a preventable death.
You're at a plus 18, by the way.
How do you plead, defender?
Not guilty. And I would like to call Bahjra to the stand.
As you wish.
Bahjra, has anybody who has ever died by your hand died without justification?
I don't believe so. One of the biggest lessons that I have been taught and have passed on is knowing when to swing, but never pulling punches. So I want to believe that anybody who has died by my hand there's a reason why they died.
Has there ever been any malice in any of your actions?
The archdemon just flat out just laughs.
Excuse me.
Hey, malice and anger are two very different things. I don't know. Sierra hasn't been around when Bahjra's felt any malice. He's been around when she's been mad. He's never seen her like ever anything past just like, angry and throwing Ellen,
Oh, yeah.
True.
and that's just angry.
Malice is the intention or desire to do evil. It will.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
True.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go based on the definition of wanting to do evil, no, she doesn't. I
Get him on a technicality.
don't believe that there's ever been malice. Like, no, it's always been justified, not just for the hells of it.
So no viciousness.
Well, in the sake of honesty, I don't think I can say viciousness, a lack of viciousness, honestly. I'm good at what I do. Most people would consider my methods vicious.
Mm. Am I allowed to give the definition?
No.
I'm pretty sure vicious is also one of those words with like a super specific definition.
It's a double-edged sword.
Oh yeah, I'm totally aware.
On one hand, you're not at all viciousness. On that or,
Hmm. Hmm.
So if your friend that you killed all those years ago was in your same exact shoes, do you believe that they would make the same decision and it would be justified?
If the situation arose and they would be the ones in the position to put me down? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
She was loyal to was. I believe she would have done the same thing.
I believe that's all.
You're excused.
I'd like to call VAR to the stand.
You may call your witness after I call mine. Defender. I call forth Layla. Before you appears a Jakara Linux. Small. Wizened looking. She's looking around, taken aback.
Oh no.
Where am I? What?
oh,
I know
Oh.
where this is going.
I miss Layla.
Layla, have you ever seen Bahjra take the life of a creature without true justification on the streets of Dadura Shiva the day you met her?
Oh.
She's like, oh, the day I met her. Wait, that's the day we were dealing with that was at the time we were dealing with the sons of Felix. That's right. You know, I do really remember that he was confronted by a couple of Rakas, and the way they looked at her, she became engorged with rage and anger and
He put his hands on me.
jumped at them after they accused her of being a traitor to the Rakas nation.
Uh-huh.
And
That's
slew him in cold blood. I don't know if that's justification, because we later learned that Bahjra was a wanted criminal out of Gadozax, and they were just bounty hunters, from what I remember. And that she was wanted. So, killing for justification? If she was defending herself, perhaps, but she clearly didn't want her reputation to be, or for anyone to recognize her. And then she hid the bodies. So no, I don't think she was justified in killing them. She could have ran. She could have done other things. But she chose to kill those Rakas in cold blood. Very well. Thank you, Layla. You are excused.
Oh. Objection. You researched.
Objection. I'd like to clarify.
I'd like to clarify that I have a memory that
Objection,
goes
why'd she use the
way
word
back.
in cold blood when they tried to kill her back.
Objection, they put their hands on me first. This
Yeah.
was all
Objection, they were bounty hunters. They saw you, recognized you, said, oh, she's a criminal. We need to take her in.
Objection.
Sounds like self-defense to me.
That sounds like self-defense to me.
Oh my God, Sirith! In all your time alive, you have, as a good being, you know that's not the truth. With that, same with Var. You were calling Var next. I summoned Var.
In Layla's defense, she didn't.
Oh yeah, no, she found out the truth. Bahjra told her. Episode 4, I believe.
No, like about her mark and everything, and why she's an actual.
No, well, no, not about that. But she did. She did spill the beans about being wanted, but not why.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. In Layla's
So as far as Layla's concerned, she was a criminal. She defended by killing these people out, killing them because she didn't want to be taken in. And Layla was a good individual and was also a priest, I remember, of Alal.
A new one.
Mm-hmm.
No, she was also Odiran.
Odiran, no, that's right. She was
yeah.
Odiran as well. She was Odiran as well.
Odiran.
So she was a good priest of Odiran, just as you are, Sirith. Your witness awaits. Your witness awaits.
Don't think I'm gonna call Var to the stand because that.
Spawn in. No, not you. Spawn out.
Spawn in. No, not you. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. Whoever I summon, it's like, all right, yeah, but she like killed this person in cold blood when you weren't here. So like,
killed 3 of them.
I can
killed 3 of them.
I was there.
Hote and Ellen were both there.
They were both
Sirith doesn't know any of that.
Sirith doesn't know that.
Yeah. Besides,
He does
Bahjra
not,
only.
knows, no. Bahjra has
You guys never
mentioned
sat
that
down
we
and
did-
regaled me with the chronicles of all those you
Cross-examine
killed
Layla.
before meeting me.
We did talk about the time that we worked together with this person named Layla.
Yes, but not the
One
fact
time
that
we
Bahjra basically jumped these 3 individuals and
No,
killed them and
no.
then hid the bodies.
No,
And-
but he could presume that we were there since Layla was there.
Oh my God.
Sirith, you can cross-examine
You
Layla.
could also cross-examine
Yeah, you could also
Layla,
cross-examine Layla.
Just get her back and be like, but later, did you?
In Bahjra's defense, Bahjra only hid 1 body.
I'd like to call Bahjra to the stand once again.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You're summoned.
Ellen threw the other in the river.
Bahjra, do you remember the night that you killed those three in the alley or in the streets of Garzak
The Dota Shiva.
or Doug
There was a
Darcy?
Shiva. It was only one. 3 of them jumped me. 1 of them died. The other 2 got away.
Do you remember what you were
Last
thinking in those
one.
moments? What your immediate thoughts were when you saw them?
They were cocky, arrogant assholes who thought that they could walk all over me. And using my brand in in their justification of belittling me, because it does change my caste. So they thought that they could put their hands on me and do it and mess with me, and I wasn't going to take that laying down.
So what made the murders justified?
Yeah, what made him justified? Are you doing Wakanda? What is this, Wakanda forever?
I didn't want to get shushed out.
Shush.
They it's not they insulted me and my honor.
And you believe that provides enough justification for the ending of their lives?
In accordance with my species creed, yes.
That'll be all.
Where's my iPad? Nope. Exactly with the one. How did you get over there?
No, Abaddon. No more research.
You hold your horses, sir. I have it. I have the text. Wow, I really thought for a split second I was Tony Stark, and I like selected the text on my iPad and was about to throw it to the Discord. I really thought I was Tony Stark for a second.
You had
We're
12
not quite there
tribulations
yet.
to read through the
Not
dossier.
quite there yet. But I believed in myself. But then I remember I also have Discord on my iPad, so I can do it this way. Because I know Dad is looking for it. And he's going to give me sass for it.
Nope.
But no, it's there. It's in the creed. It's there in the creed.
You had 12 tribulations to find that, sir. Your time
There
is
you
up.
go. I followed those to a T. I feel extremely justified. And yes, it's weirdly spaced because it came off my iPad.
No, there goes Sears.
He's got to go.
He's like, I'm out of here, man. You know, this defense is just falling apart.
Warm.
Speaking of checking on things, I'm sitting here doing these tribulations.
And
a bottle randomly falls off of my fridge and just shatters all over the floor.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Is everything okay?
Haunted.
It still had liquor in it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't have the option to run. To run from any fight. Any act of transgression against me and my honor is to go against me as a species.
could have said you defended yourself since they grabbed you, and then they decided to fight, and so you fought.
They became my enemy the moment they put their hands on me.
I thought we did get them all though.
No, you blasted one into a fruit stand.
Killed all
They got
three.
away.
No, you killed all
Layla,
three.
no,
You
Layla
killed
pounced
one.
on one.
You killed
We killed
one.
one.
Ahote
We only
killed the
killed
other one, and Layla jumped on the other one in an attempt to prevent him from running to the authorities. And then you, I believe, killed that one because you knew
Ahote
that
didn't
if
kill the one. He just air blasted him like
No.
50 feet away. It landed in the fruit stand.
Oh,
We had a
hello,
really cute
Captain
my character's
Morgan.
moment.
didn't
No,
even see you walk
I
in.
killed
I appreciate
one.
you.
Agreed.
How are
You
you?
didn't kill
I-
him. You
Because I
didn't kill
hit him
him.
in the alleyway. You
No,
hit
you
another
didn't
one, and
kill him.
Ellen threw one in the river. Or Ellen helped Layla throw one in the river.
No, you didn't kill him. You just blasted him and he ran off.
No.
Because he
I'm gonna
didn't
have-
come back to fight and we ignored him.
I want to have
He
to
ran
rewatch
away.
that episode. It was like
All right.
So
episode
they had
2.
assassin knives. They were coming after me. They pulled.
So,
you pull a knife.
are
on me,
you
you're-
are you done, Sirith? The dark demon asks. Very well. He waves his hand. And what does that mark upon your forehead mean, Bahjra? And it blazons this bright orange KL. And what does that stand for? Is that not given to those that are dishonored, considered devils and demons among the Rakas? Are you not guilty of breaking your own oath, being dishonorable? So therefore, when someone comes for you because they are, in your species terms, remanded and expected to do so, you jump them and kill them, even though you should have surrendered yourself? What does the KL stand for again, Bahjra? The one that is emblazoned upon your forehead?
Kalalahor.
Therefore, you murdered without justification. I can
This
forgive, and so can many of the others, the various attempts of killing other people and innocent beings throughout Talos. But that, on your first couple of nights in Dadur Shiva, was pure, cold murder.
This brand was given to me by a mad woman infected.
Well, she's not on trial. You are for your actions.
And for my actions, I still stand by that I am still Rakas, brand or not.
Yes, but your brand makes you, how do they say, lesser than in your species tongue?
And yet I still believe that I am Rakas.
That's irrelevant. You're a lesser than. You have the mark of being dishonored.
And I am to just accept being dishonored? Am I not supposed to try to improve? How else is the mark supposed to be removed?
According to what the Dagarut has said, it cannot be removed except by the Kal Ilur's own actions, often requiring some great and heroic deed. And you find yourself quite heroic and great by slaying 3 of your kind because you have a mark upon your head, which basically means death if you are caught.
If I am caught is the key word. It was an act of
So
self-defense.
again, act of self-defense.
As if I were to do nothing, I would be dead way earlier than I am now.
Then perhaps you should have died then.
Fuck you.
Is that the worst you can say to me, you worm? You have such a elaborate tongue in the Rakas.
Don't make me pull up the dictionary, bitch. I'll pull up the bitch, I'll say it, Rakesh. That's the wrong one. I have too many dictionaries. Hold on.
I'm
I'll
over here feeling
fucking
like
pull it up.
Sebastian.
I've got a whole tab ready of insults.
Your
Where's my
testimony
tab?
has been recorded. You are excused.
You
Yeah, you should have had those pulled up a lot sooner.
know, I
You
really
fucking-
should have.
Do you have any further witnesses, Sirith?
Nope.
Calls Bahjra again just so that she cuss him out.
Faulty act thoughts, bitch. Oh, fucking go.
You ever see how you can just like poke somebody and just keep poking
Listen,
the bear?
I am the ultimate. Bahjra is the ultimate bear. You want to poke the bear, bitch? All
Make
right.
your roll, Sirith. What are you using?
I'm gonna use convince.
Okay, remember you're at a plus 16 successes.
Use my last focus. I think it's my last focus. I might even have one more.
Yeah, he's at a plus 18.
Blink, blink, blink. That's on a 7 too. So
Hey,
that's
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
$34 successes.
Holy
shit.
That's impressive.
Get.
Let's go.
And I get a heroic look because it ended in 7.
Hell yeah.
Man, I don't get to use that ability much, but when it do work,
When it do happen, we do need a stall for another like 40 seconds so I can get this clip not on an ad.
I would have to say, Defender, you have made a good case. Perhaps too good. We are often looking for replacements in our legions. This burns me to the bottom pits of Vrax Dun. I find Bahjra Volkan not guilty of murder. Good luck in your final tribulation, where her soul ultimately rests. So that's plus 20 successes moving into the final arbitration for you. Correct? If I'm correct?
Yep.
You will be facing a total of 3 magistrates randomly pulled from the above. You will need to.
do we both make a check and add it together?
No, check against the 3 total successes plus any. I will allow you to make both of you make your convince checks. And add them together because I'm going to be adding all 3 of the magistrates' checks together, plus any bonuses or penalties that they achieved in the last tribulation. If you fail, Bahjra's dead forever.
I'm the only one who gets the plus 20, right? Bahjra does not.
Correct. So, I will make my first 3. Can
I simple action pray?
Sure.
All right, we're gonna pray to make a charisma check to make my convince better.
Am I able to do anything Lear stuff? Can I do the predict the outcome of events?
No.
Damn.
Let's post that.
Bahjra got a plus 25.
But yeah, Bahjra got a plus 25 to their skill choke.
Fuck yeah. And it's a convince.
It's going to be convinced. Give me what's your total number of successes here?
32.
Okay, Bahjra, add yours. Not bad.
Not bad, 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 bad. That's an additional 14.
So 52,
46.
46.
Oh, they're secret, you motherfucker.
Oh, that's a great roll.
I love that roll. Roll that again.
Oh,
Or don't, I don't know.
that one was so close.
or don't roll that. I don't know.
Make your final argument, Sirith.
I believe Bahjra, more than most, deserves another chance at life. She has proven herself time and time again to be an absolute stalwart being in this world, fighting for what's right for both her nation and those around her, and trying her absolute best to bring her definition of peace to those that she cares most about.
Is that the last that you're going to speak of? Do you have anything else you wish to say?
Nope.
My first roll. My second roll.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
That big number.
My third roll.
My heart's fucking pounding.
Holy shit!
For those that are watching, I hid those rolls because I wanted to see what their final argument would be.
No, you can
I
see
rolled
them.
in-
You can see them on Twitch.
Okay, you
can
see them now?
on Twitch as you
Okay.
revealed them.
Yep.
Yeah, you can. Oh my god. Oh.
The magistrates, they kind of take a moment. They convene amongst themselves. There are 2 archangels and an archdemon. We find that in the case of Bahjra Volkan, as defended by Sirith Drafe, you are given another chance at life, Bahjra. Do not waste it.
2-0 in court, baby.
Markham, you find yourself suddenly awake in the mech as it's just like, and you are actually so for you, this is gonna fuck you all up. You've been and you have been and are on your way back.
How long were they out for?
Sirith, Bahjra, Var, and Ahote, you all kind of wake up. There's a light layer of dust on you as you've been asleep for a week and a half. Your bodies have been resting for a week and a half. Your souls, it's been an hour, maybe 2 at most. You find yourselves are incredibly hungry, thirsty, and kind of sore from laying on the stone around you. Ahote, you find that the glyph has been activated. As you kind of the glyphs, yes, have been activated. As you kind of roll yourself out of this sleep. Var, Sirith, and Ahote, you kind of wake up. I mean, almost like it's an instantaneous, like you've been jerked awake. And in the corner, you see a Bahjra, knees pulled tight to her chest, kind of rocking back and forth.
Okay, I genuinely
Wait,
have to roll.
didn't he
for this.
petrify her?
No,
No.
I put her in stasis.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That means she can't move for like 6 more days.
No,
No.
it was a lot less time than that.
I thought he got 20 days on it.
Did he? I think you're right.
You got 20 successes.
20 successes, you're right.
Because I know the second he rolled that, as I was sitting there thinking, wow, we're gonna free Bahjra and have to wait like 7 days.
Well, I can obviously.
I'm
can't
going
drop it.
to narratively rule that the willpower check that can be made was made by her. As you guys kind of all wake up, Bahjra was there kind of as you guys have woken up.
Okay. I had to roll to see which way my instincts were going because they're both so strong right now.
Bahjra's got all their abilities immediately, so I don't have to heal her.
Yeah, are we
So
fully restored, or am I still at 1 and 1?
You had 1 and 1 with half your rank and negative
So
levels.
as per the spell, if the caster and the spirit make it through the 13 tribulations and agree to any additional demands of the deity, the resurrection spell takes an additional 2 more hours to cast, so it's a total of 8. At the end, you are brought back to life at 1 health and 1 fatigue.
Great.
You also suffer half your rank and negative levels.
Oh, you're at 17 now.
Not for long.
It's just not wrong. I got you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're good, girl. You're good,
Right.
fam. You're good.
Negative. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Way down
It's
there.
a lot. I mean, but it's not impossible to come back from, right? It just takes some time.
Don't you have Sarah? Don't you have a thing that can like give back ranks?
Restore, isn't it?
Restore.
Yeah.
Yep.
Restore.
Oh.
But
So
he's got
Ellen has no clue. So Ellen wakes up. He's doing his thing. He has no clue if Bahjra's alive or dead.
Oh, I can upcast it to do all of the negative ranks.
So
So
we're gonna have
at your rank, at your guys' rank, at 30th, 29th, 30th, and 31st, it's death is really a minor inconvenience so long as you pass the tribulations. I
At
thought
this
that
point,
was
it's just gonna become you guys are fucking back here again. Are you serious?
Fuck. Who's
So you
on
already
trial
know-
now?
We don't have to make our the
Sirith
same
is
kind
gonna
of like,
open a
arguments. You already know what's
business.
up.
Sirith Tefei, lawyer, attorney at law.
No.
No,
Celestial.
No, it's
Celestial.
priest, bard, and now
Esquire.
lawyer.
Celestial lawyer.
I'm just racking up all the titles.
Celestial lawyer.
PhD.
So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and give you. I think that was well done. I think that was well role played. What do you guys think? Yeah?
I
No?
like it.
That
It
had me
was
on a roller
heavy.
coaster.
That was
It was
hard.
heavy.
That
Oh my
was
God.
that was kind of intense. I thought for sure when you guys got all the way back down to your +4, you weren't gonna make it back out, but I felt that the Archangel and the Archdemon, when you made your cases, especially towards the last two, when it came down to Bahjra's loyalty and devotion to specific things, and the murder was going to be the one, and I had actually been holding on to that for a while, during this tribulation, because I knew I wanted to bring out Layla and the fact that you full on murdered those dudes in the streets in Bahjra Shiva. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Don't give me a listen here or what the whore.
No, I will give you a listen.
You
because
you
gave me heroic luck for the rawest line I've ever said.
Well, that's true. That doesn't mean that I'm not gonna.
Great.
It was great, but doesn't mean that you
can
didn't
say
murder.
a badass line and still be a villain.
You'd still be a villain.
I was given that kind of approval, and I've been riding the high ever since.
Are we just gonna ignore the fact that he just grabbed Uriel, dangled in front of us, and was like, "Oh yeah, he's been dead for a minute," and just
Yeah, like
Why do you think he hasn't been returning your letters? And you know who you didn't call? Genevieve.
Genevieve.
You
Genevieve
don't.
would have been the best
You don't.
witness.
Yeah, Genevieve would have been the witness because Genevieve was quite literally their mom for the first
mom.
6 episodes.
Yeah,
So?
seriously.
No, longer than
Once,
longer than
and then
that.
we left the bar and it burned down.
Right.
No,
So-
longer than that. They're the ones who gave Bahjra the surface to
Right.
cover their,
Yeah.
so they didn't have to wear the hood.
my heart's still pounding. I'm on a
I'm
high
just
right
proud that Ellen, arguably the dumbest member of this party, very low intelligence score, caught one of the archdemons on a technicality.
That they did.
You don't need to be smart to understand the literal definition of a word.
You don't need to be smart to outsmart a politician. I'll remember that one.
How do you keep
I enjoyed
equating
it.
demons and devils to politicians?
Because they're playing politics with each other.
I
No.
enjoyed it. Thank you guys so much for the role play. I think it was well done. I'm going to give you each 5,000 merit.
now.
Great.
Ooh.
I'll
level
really enjoy that whenever I get back to my being able to
Actually, I
rank
leveled
up.
already.
Yeah, we'll do that next
Before
week.
we leave, I restore all of her levels.
How exactly? How are you upcasting it?
It's
Back to
restoring greater.
29.
It's just PR6. If you cast it in PR6 instead of
Yeah, but I
restoring
don't
one
think
type,
but
restore all
that's
negative ranks to a target.
does it?
Yep,
Holy
it
shit.
says caster can restore all negative ranks to a target. It also cures any effect of magical aging or aging caused by abilities or spells. It also dispels all magical effects that penalize the target's abilities, attributes, and removes all forms of insanity
Yeah.
effects of fear or
Yeah.
horror.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Episode
We're back.
78,
So
guys.
I can rank up now. Rank 30, bitches.
You're welcome.
Rank 32.
Let's go.
Not rank 32, but also rank 30.
30 also.
Yes, thank you.
As well.
I thought it was well done. I enjoyed the court case. We the last time we did this when they were still in Dodota Shiva. I think it was what you guys were.
It was right after coming back.
Eighth
It
or
divided the
10th?
place destroyed.
Right, 8th or 10th
Yeah.
rank. That we kind of
We weren't even 10th rank.
Yeah,
We weren't even. We were still like 7 or 8.
that's what I'm saying. I don't remember exactly. It was either it was somewhere between 7th and 10th rank. I think somewhere in there and stuff like that. I have to admit, I have to say that VAR was a very good counter witness to everything.
VAR did great, yeah.
They I
They
mean,
answered truthfully.
yeah, they answered truthfully, and that's the reason why I
And
said
then
you were
as-
about to
as
use
Bahjra's
a Hote. I'm like,
antithesis-
no, I'm intervening. Use
As
VAR.
Bahjra's antithesis, it's only appropriate.
Right. I mean,
They're opposite in every single way. They're even on the
every
opposite sides of the war.
every possible moment that I could possibly use VAR, I was using VAR for my defense, my prosecution.
Yeah, sorry.
I got a
Hey, we
question
still did
for
good.
you.
While they
Next
may
week
be
is going to be Var's trial for Bahjra.
right, they may be demons and they may be archangels. Doesn't necessarily mean that they don't adhere to law or follow their own desires at times. Anyways, you have a question?
Yes. You're telling me that if you tell someone what you currently know as the truth, but
What?
ultimately it's a lie, you just didn't know it, so you accidentally lied. You're breaking your own code?
With that,
Well-
we'll be back next week.
So,
Thank you guys.
here's the rules.
Thanks for playing and thanks for hanging out with me tonight. It was fun. I enjoyed that role playing because I've been wanting to play an archangel and archdemon for a while. I'm Hilarious Game Master. This has been Legends of Kralis. This has been on D in Denial, and I'm gonna bounce it to Ellen, who's still on now is on their way back. I hope they make it back.
I just want to double check. I was able to wake up before then, so I wasn't going through without, like, we didn't have a weird split body and soul moment there, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, good. Just making sure, because that changes a lot. Okay, yep, I am Mark. I play Ellen, hopefully. He does not know whether or not Bahjra made it out. So he's just sitting here going, I'm gone for like a day, a couple days, a week, whatever. And they're already dropping dead without me. What the heck? So he's coming back with increased vigor, hopefully. We'll see. At some point. I'm going to pass it to my fellow counter witness, Var.
My name is Naz. I play VAR.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna explain the rules in a second. When we're offline, he asked, so he opened the
Okay.
floodgates. Let's do Nico. My victim.
My victim. Oh God.
Very good.
I am Nico. I do not play a Hote.
Mm-hmm.
I am currently still on the high. I am very excited to have my sister in Chaos back, and am probably going to severely annoy her with how protective I have to be now. Yeah, she's not gonna like it, and I'm gonna make her suffer for it.
You forget that she's a big sister.
Big sister's about to be overshadowed by the little brothers.
Listen.
I say brothers because I'm just gonna make an infinite clone of myself. And then we're going to pass it off to our amazing yet unexperienced lawyer.
Hey guys, I'm Moss. I play Sirith. Everybody's favorite friendly neighborhood frontman bard / priest who is now become an attorney for all the right reasons. And we're gonna pass it right on down to our newly rebuilt wall.
I could say with full confidence in my whole ass chest, I am Selkie to the internet, and Bahjra and Legends of Kralis. She's back, bitches. Queen of Chaos has returned. Long may she reign. Oh my god, that was rough. That was a tough one. Still didn't cry though.
Yeah, but I think I got Ahote to shed a tear.
Yeah,
especially.
Nico, you can make Nico cry really easily.
Well, because I know where to hit him. I know where to hit him low,
Softies.
below the belt because of certain things that mean something to him. At least he's got a soul. Until then, thank you guys so much.
Bitch.
We'll be back next week with more Legends of Kralis. We are coming up on our 80th episode. We have been playing this game, this particular campaign, for over 2 years. It's slowly coming to an end as they finish up and get ready for the final couple of battles that they need to take care of. I think the final battle is actually going to be I know it's going to be at least 2, possibly a 3 episode final battle because
Grand
they are all
finale.
it's going to be a grand finale. I hope I pull it off right. They will all be in charge of certain parts of armies, fighting on different planes. Some are going to be in a mecha, others are going to be fighting dragons, fighting moms, fighting great beasts, and hopefully we won't be doing a whole new omniverse in another one because this is version 1. Hopefully they'll save this omniverse and we won't have to be in omniverse 616. Until then, thank you all for playing my game. We'll see you next week. Stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay legendary, y'all.
Bye, friend.
Bye-bye.
See you next
Bye.
week.
Bye, friend.
We're going to go ahead and put out a raid
Bye.
to
Have a
Ernst right
beautiful
now.
time.
We're going to go ahead
A
and a raid out to your ants
Okay.
and stuff and go see them for a minute.
Jesus.
So
Liz, I
rule
have to say,
16.
Go
Fog
ahead.
doesn't miss.
No, because answer questions directly and honestly. If needed, state that you are declining to answer to avoid accidental misleading. So if someone asks you a question and you don't answer, they might intuit an answer from that.
Anything
And you're not
very
allowed to
clear.
do that. So you have to say, I am declining to answer.
Welcome.
So you're not allowed to mislead people because that is breaking rule 16.
Okay.
So what happens if you do then accidentally mislead someone, but you didn't knowingly mislead them?
Have to flog yourself.
Wait, what is? Oh, I thought I just kicked my cat. I didn't.
Self-flagellation.
What do you
That is
mean?
awful.
Like if you thought something was true and it wasn't true and you misled someone unintentionally,
Yep.
then you
find
broke the
out that
rule.
you've been doing it.
You broke the rule.
So, like-
yeah.
Where's the one?
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you have no idea about those 3 bodies that Bahjra killed in cold blood.
Half of
No.
the shit that was revealed in the
Even though
court
it was
case,
all-
Sirith didn't know.
Yeah, so what if they would have asked you, has Bahjra killed in cold blood? And you
I say
didn't know.
not to my
if they killed
knowledge.
in cold blood.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do with that one. That one's
Okay, yeah.
pretty airtight.
That's what they've kept saying. They repeat the question and it's always like, have you ever seen Bahjra not raging? Yes, I have. Have you ever did this? To my
Yeah, sometimes
knowledge,
she
based on
sleeps.
the conversations that she has probably had in private with her goddess, my assumption is that she's probably still upholding her oath, from what I know.
Yeah, and
And
we're
if
super chill. She's
if
called the bitch of
somehow-
Stormy for a reason.
You didn't use not to my knowledge in your example. That's what I was confused on. I was thinking if you had said, I decline to answer, and someone gets an answer based off of you saying you decline to answer because they know the truth and you don't.
no, because at some point it's your responsibility too. All I said was I don't want to answer that.
I have an interesting question concerning bonding. Are you allowed to portray emotions or
Yes.
Yes.
concepts through there? Like I want to, essentially informing someone of something.
So do you want me to spill the beans, or do you want to spill the beans? And do you want to spill the beans tonight, or do you want to wait until next week?
I kind of want to make him wait the proper 3 weeks.
Oh no! I'm so scared.
Uh,
Your
because
choice,
he
Marco.
would have through bonding expressed to Sirith during their little moment of bonding there that he doesn't actually feel disappointed in how Var has turned out.
Well,
He was
that's
just
one
angry.
emotion for sure.
I think it's not so much that you give that information, it's more so the person that's bonded with you knows how you're feeling and knows
Has
what
a
to
Right,
vibe.
that's what I'm saying. You'd be able to
You're
read
getting
that.
vibes.
Damn,
He
that's
doesn't actually think ill of Var.
Two compliments.
okay. Well, that's even
Yeah,
scarier. The context. What the fuck are you about to do, bitch? Kid? And I know
Yeah,
one
this-
thing that
No,
you're
I feel
about
like
to
that's
do.
I feel like that's residual left over from your guys' argument before he
No,
just
I know.
disappeared.
But then why does he want to apologize right now? Why is that on his mind when he's about to do something?
That seems
'Cause he
some
might go
like
die.
final stand. That seems some final stand.
Well, either that or
It's okay.
I
He
can't
recruited
say it
an
because I
entire
have
alien
cursed
race.
information.
You don't believe he could just be genuinely remorsing?
No.
No.
Wow.
I think
Um,
he's. I can't even say it because I've acquired illegal information.
Ooh,
But he's
I'm
scaring me.
telling.
No, both of them, no. The responsible parties are aware that I have illegal information. It just scares me.
First off, your eyeliner, I love it.
Thank you.
Secondly, Dad, how you communicate fucks with my soul so much.
Oh, okay.
It was amazing.
So-
It was amazing. You had the
I don't think
pauses
that's how
to
he
think a lot.
communicates. I think that's how, in his mind, a demon would communicate with somebody that it's trying to screw over.
Right.
Well, both the demons and the archangel, it was just like the perfect pauses to whether she was guilty or not guilty. The slight chuckles right before the answer or in response to one of their answers or our answers. It was
Or just insulting me.
yeah, it was making my mind go overboard with overthinking what he was thinking. And
I wasn't thinking. I was just acting on instinct.
Man,
I know,
Uh,
but
they
I
spent that
loved
entire
it.
court case making fun of Sirith, and then Sirith wiped the floor with him.
Yep.
Again, it was just
I'm going
allowing
to
my instincts to
It's
roll
almost
over. So I do have to say one
2:30.
thing because I don't have you on full view, Var and Naz. That the way your mascara comes in at the tip of your nose, I thought maybe you had you got a piercing right through the part of your nose right here.
that would be way higher
I
here.
know. I couldn't
No,
see you.
it's like
Yeah,
there.
see, I couldn't see because you're in a small camera, like in a small little box.
You
and
know,
I
you
couldn't
stand
see
like
it.
way too close to the camera and be uncomfortable about it. Now I'm way too close.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, when I was viewing you, because everybody was back in their squares, all I saw was the black dots. I'm like, did they get a piercing all the way
I
through?
see. No, all the way through here.
Yeah, like
That's
all the way
crazy.
through. I was like, oh my god, that had to have hurt.
Septum.
Well, the bridge would be fine, but not down here.
No, but again, because I have you on small camera, when I've got everything in,
No, I
the
see
where
what
it
you
was
mean.
where it was
That would have
looking.
been crazy.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
No.
All right.
My septum doesn't even show on here. Unless I wear crazy ones and then they all look
No, yeah,
sus.
unless I zoom in on you, I can't see your septum at all.
You have
It's
to
so
buy
tiny.
the septum
So
mustache.
tiny.
No.
I have a
Yes.
spider and I have a black one, and every time I wear them on stream, someone's like, "You're looking a little German there," and I'm like, "God damn it, I gotta change it." And it's
Oh.
true, and I can't wear them on stream because it just looks too sus. But they're cool.
I'm going to get my septum pierced soon.
Ooh.
Nice.
I have a friend when we
I
went
think I have my new thing.
or we were going to Germany.
Good night,
he was
Baj.
forced-
I know you need to get out of here.
Welcome back.
Bye.
I'm going back.
Good night.
Good night. I love you all.
Buenas noches, mi amigos.
Okay, I'm probably going to go to bed too.
I'm too up to go to bed, but I have to clean.
Yes.
I'm not gonna
Good night,
actually go to bed.
Mossy.
I'm gonna go lay in bed and stare at the ceiling for 4 hours. It's
Oh my
okay.
god.
Ooh,
Alright.
pray
Don't
for
do
me.
that.
What am I supposed to do? Go to sleep? I can't. I just stare at the ceiling.
Oh, Dad, I don't know if you saw, but
hit your head
supposedly I
really
have
hard.
a TBI.
That
On
doesn't really
topic.
work.
Hey,
I've seen that Vine. How to fall asleep fast.
Dad, I need to ask you a question about indomitability.
Okay.
There's so many things going on at the
Once
same
per
time right now.
combat turn, you may make 2 defense checks against any 1 attack